Look at that. Phantom, I need you to look at my screen. Phantom, send me Phantom. As a matter of fact, Phantom, send me a screenshot of what the connections tab right over here looks like. This. Send me a picture of this, Phantom. You see this? Having a bad entry will cook you under these circumstances. That is correct. It'll cook you most times or not, but for sure in this environment, for sure. Like if you enter a short position over there at that bottom and you trying to squeeze out like 20 or 30 ticks, you will get roasted. Phantom, send me a picture of what this connections tab right here looks like. Please do so.
Okay, they all lit up now. Yeah. Uh,
Correct. Why?
I'll still send you a screenshot anyway.
Oh, no, no. Well, why? Because you didn't press this. You didn't press these buttons, did you? One of these on the connections tab, huh? That should be good now. But if you got to figure it out, don't send it inside here. That's okay. We got to figure it out. We don't care about nothing like that. We care about solutions.
I think I got it figured out.
Okay, good. Then yes, sir. You're good. Look at that. That right
I
there is
just
exactly
want
that.
got one
Look at that.
question. How do I like if I want to disconnect two accounts? Just
If you wanna, if you want two accounts to not be on that trade copy, then you're gonna have to press the circle and make sure the circle's not green individually.
okay, the green circle.
Yes, sir. The green circle will turn it off.
All right, thanks.
You need to watch out. Look at that bounce from that low. That right there is exactly why I said like I have not like I don't trust the fact that they want to sweep that data wick low on that ES. I think personally that they don't got no business going lower. And then they bounce it and now they getting ready to target this gap fill on this goddamn gap fill Thursday. They faked you. I told you about that now. I hope you didn't forget it was gap fill Thursday. That's why I told you to close out that short over there at that bottom if that was you. It's gap fill Thursday still. You need to wake up. You need to wake up and they get ready to come over here and fill this zone that I told you about. That I told you to set the alert on. You see this right over here? See this? You see this word right over here? You see that? You see that shit say gap fill Thursday? You need to pay attention, boy. They not trying to go low right now. They're trying to go higher. You need to get with it and you need to see what they're doing. And you need to get with somebody that's getting ready to explain this shit to you so you can adhere to the dangers. All right, it's gap fill Thursday. These people are trying to come here, and I don't believe they're trying to go lower. I think they want to go higher. So I don't believe them. I told you I don't believe them. The only reason why I believe they were trying to go lower was because of that data wick low, and I don't trust that. I still think they're getting ready to go higher. I'm gonna be for real, but I'm not gonna take a position because they ain't give me a first presented. So I'm gonna sit and I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna sit, I'm gonna wait, and I'm gonna talk, and I'm gonna gossip like a schoolgirl. Then when they give me something I like, then I'm gonna take it. That's what I'm gonna do. So they can go to hell and do whatever the hell that they want to do. I don't care. I'm gonna sit and I'm gonna wait patiently because they goofing around this 15-minute busy. That's what they're doing. You need to watch out. What's that, Jay? I see it. You up 6,700. Good job. Is that what you? Is that what that thing says? Be on alert. I don't trust them still. I don't know what they're ready to do. Shh. They could dump this, flash this, and then come back up again. I don't know what that candle was. My newswire didn't say nothing. But I think it's just gap for Thursday. I think they're trying to come into the zone. That's what my brain telling me. My brain telling me that they're gonna have something that they have something to do with this here. This is what my brain. This is what this is personally what my brain. My brain is telling me that they have something to do with this. That this right here is where they're about to come to. That's what my brain's telling me right now. Okay, so I'm telling you right now that's what my brain's saying. That's what my brain's telling me. My brain's telling me these people are not trying to go lower. My brain telling me that they want to go higher and that they're about to liquidation squeeze this shit. And that maybe I should be on hyper alert and I shouldn't trust them. Look at that SPY first presented. Look at that. Look look at this ES first presented. Look at that. Boy, they about to go higher with this goddamn market, boy. I'm trying to tell you. I'm along this.
Order filled.
I'm along this. And I'm gonna try and target these highs or something like that. I gotta watch this. I'm gonna try and target these highs out of this gap fill Thursday model. I just want to see what they're getting ready to do. I want to see this ES like potentially like shoot up here inside this zone towards this gap fill Thursday. That's what I want to see. I'm being dead serious. That's literally like what my brain is telling me that they got some business up here inside this zone, boy. So help me God, boy. I'm trying to tell you, boy. This is what I think these people getting ready to do. Something within me, boy, is trying to tell me, boy, that these people trying to come up here to the zone.
Order submitted.
Boy, they about to squeeze this shit to oblivion, boy. I'm trying to tell you, boy. Hell no. Best start front running.
Order canceled.
Best start front running. Free $300 I take to my account by 2 tick. Target candle body. Man, this is bullish as hell, boy. This is Galfield Thursday, boy. You don't know what the fuck this means. You need to be paying attention where they're trying to go. Are you asleep at the helm? Why are you riding the ship from the Pirates of the Caribbean, the wooden ship, and you asleep? Did you not see that movie Titanic? Are you paying attention what the fuck they're doing? This is bullish as hell. They're trying to come up here and do this gap fill Thursday model. They don't give a damn about nothing. They're trying to come and trade. Thank you, sir. You need to wake up when you're in the driver's seat. You got one life. Wake the hell up. Absolutely, Chris. How many contracts you had, E? That was 3 for 120 tick I take. But that's on my Apex accounts is 3. So what you're seeing is 3, but I got my Bullinos accounts on a 2x multiplier. So that was 6 on my Bullinos accounts. That's why I'm okay with taking up with just 150 $200 days on my Apex, because my Apex will just be dragged along eventually. So $300 I take base hit. I think now, like I'll continue to keep on rinsing this gap fill Thursday because I'm unsure how serious they are. But I can clearly see they're trying to come up inside the zone. How they go about doing this, I'm unsure. But I'm gonna keep on taking base hits out of this. Shit, they can still dump this. That's why I got the fuck out of that. I went break even and I targeted these candle bodies off of 120 ticks. If I didn't do that, I would have got that break even just now. So I would not have $300 inside my account, and I would be $300 closer to blowing my account if I didn't take this up here at this high. If I did not close out at this candle body and the tap of this 5-minute SIBI, I would be $300 closer to blowing my account because I have an intraday trailing drawdown account. I think they're getting ready to go higher still, but I just don't believe it. I think they're going sideways, and I think they're going to squeeze this shit higher. That's what my brain's telling me. So like they're gonna have to prove it to me, but I think that they got business up here inside the zone. And if this NQ gets up this ground and comes up into the zone, SPY is gonna do this gap fill Thursday. SPY is going to come here. They're lying to you. Don't believe them. It is gap fill Thursday. I, I'm telling you right now, somehow, some way, they're going to turn this market green. I'm telling you. This is the same guy that told you that they're getting ready to do that gap fill Thursday. Okay. Palantir is not a shit coin, so I'm not going to block you, user 59305480849822. But like if you pump garbage disposal coin, we'll block you. Be on alert. You're not following either. So I'm unsure if you're a robot or not. Okay? Be on alert. Oh, what the fuck? I told you that shit, didn't I? Bang! I told you that, didn't I? Did you just see that shit? Hold on, why did my alert go off? Why did my alert go off? Okay, there it is. It was delayed. What the hell was that? Trading View must be lagging behind. Gap fill Thursday complete model bullish. Bullish liquidation squeeze. I told you. I don't believe them. They're gonna have to prove it to me. They was not trying to go lower. I told you that. You need to be on alert. Hold on. Are we awake? Are y'all seeing what the hell that we're doing right now?
Total trash.
Wake up. Stop being asleep at the helm.
Trash. Trash.
Who? We need to wait. Be on alert. Summon the troops. Yes, I got a gong. Squeaky horn. Nah. I like the squeaky horn. Don't make fun of the squeaky horn, Crispy. I got the battle gong. Yes, I do. You heard it? Honestly speaking, I'm not gonna lie, I like the horn, bro. A real gong. Summon the warriors. Be on alert. I told you. Now, what they getting ready to do? So long or short. Uh-huh. So what are you doing now? I have no idea what they're getting ready to do. They just completed two major objectives. They took out that data wick low. That was the only reason why they went lower. Then they liquidation squeezed it to then fill the gap fill in the SPX. They did everything that I thought they was ready to do, and we called it out nonstop for you right before your very eyes. And then everybody made money off of it. Well, if you believe. So if you missed it, now it's your chance to believe. I hope that you believe now. The horn is great. Yeah, I like the horn. Crispy tripping. Come on, bro. Tighten in and lock in. Everybody like the damn horn. You hating on the horn. Don't hate on my horn. Now they can go low. I don't know what they're ready to do. Be on alert. Once you smash with the mallet, oh yeah. Oh, you talking about that big ass battle dog? Well, you need to be like a medieval Viking in order to wield the thing that you hit, wield the mallet. You need to be a 450-pound medieval Viking to be able to wield that mallet. I can't even hold that mallet.
Yoey, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. What's going on?
Jesus, I've got to start checking my mic and stuff before I hop into this Discord because I've been talking for the last 35, 40 minutes and no one's heard me. I hate my life. So I sent a picture in the chat. I'm done for the day. I'm pissed. I'm whatever. I was in a trade right before market open, and as we started to dump at 9:01, I entered into a trade at the top. Literally, I top ticked the 9:01 candle. Watch us start to go down. I should have known that this 5-minute BISI was a good sign, especially going into market open strength, that we might have slingshotted up into, guess what? My bread and butter 1 hour model, but I had already added to the trade down once we created this 5-minute SIBI, thinking that instead of inversing it, we could be a good ping pong to go further down. And then at market open, we got that shot up, which I don't know if you can see it. I'll share my screen and zoom in. Just so y'all can see this absolute, complete, utter bullshit. Look at this. Look at this.
What's that? Let me see the screen. Let's see.
Look at my stop loss and look at where it ticked.
Wow. Oh my goodness.
And then look.
Wow. Bro,
Immediately
I would have re-entered, bro. But I'm not gonna lie, bro. Whenever I told you about that, man, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I would have jumped back in, bro. For real, that was crazy.
Yeah, but here's the thing. For some reason, on this wick up, it says that it blew my account. Oh. I'm currently right, which is bullshit because I still should have about $485 of drawdown left between, honestly, just in general.
So you were 100% right about that shit, but they just targeted that to the tick.
Guaranteed. So my new thing is I'm looking at these liquidity. If there's anything with a liquidity sweep right above, at least market open when that kind of strength, I'm holding my freaking hand. I'm waiting for that X, which I thought that was this one right here. I honestly thought that was this one right here that I'm waving around, but I guess not, because whenever there's a 1 hour nearby, I should learn to what? Wait for the tap in, because guaranteed the full move was a tap into that 1 hour just to ping pong us, run all this LR to the left just to go to the zone that I marked out yesterday at 7:30 to bring us right down into this 1 hour, 15-minute, and 3-minute zone to get this candle, this extremely long wick at 6:51 from yesterday. These were all the things that I had seen beforehand, but went, no, once we got that burst up to the only mitigated once 1 hour, that we were going to blow through it. No, I was wrong.
Wow.
and
Man, that sucks. Man. Well,
let me tell
yeah,
you,
you
the
were
only
right too,
reason that
bro.
I
You were
ended up
right.
doing this, because my stop loss was originally up here, but I bought into it a little bit once at the creation of this 5 minute Sibi, so that lowered my stop loss to right to where I set everything up and I showed you, and
Yeah.
now we're gonna go right back up to reclaim that high. I'm guaranteeing it. That this is literally the definition of a beautiful V-shaped recovery.
Absolutely. Wow. We appreciate
Uh
man, we appreciate that analysis and we appreciate the transparency, Chris. Wow, bro, man, guys, sometimes it shakes out like that. Sometimes it does. But man, guys, I think that it's best that we wait for guys, I've exhausted all my cards. I don't have any other cards to play as far as like where I know that they're getting ready to go. Like any insane draws. So like so like if you was not up on that abundant, you're done for the day, bro. Abundance made $1,000 off of the call so far today. He's up $1,000 so far on the calls and from taking base hits. He's done. You're done for the day, abundant. All this aside, you better log up the screen. So help me God. Good job. $1,000. It paid for itself in one day. Just want to keep stacking TPTs like a maniac and then swinging all the American reject. Absolutely. Good job. Colts up 1650 from Discord. Good job. Well, hold on. Let me show it so TikTok is. Colts up 1650. Good job. I'm stacking these two apex. I'm stacking these apexes. Two pass. Allen just passed two apexes just now off of this gap fill Thursday play. Y'all play that to the upside. Allen just passed it. Guys, look at this. This is man, what a day. I'm typing away. 7 or 8 point on QQQ above is what they were looking for. Okay. Yes, sir. I'm gonna go chill with my little one later on. Later, y'all. All right, Abundant. Have a good day, sir. Thank you for checking in with us, sir. Good job. Great job, sir. Great job.
Yo, E.
Talk to me.
So I last night or yesterday I passed 20 apexes. I was copy trading all 20.
Mm-hmm.
What would you do? Would you copy trade? I got them all funded now. Would you copy trade all 20 or would you split them up?
No way.
Split
No
them.
way. No way. Not in this environment. No way.
No
No
way.
way. No how.
Do them in sets of five. Do them in sets of five, and always I would say have a set of five with
I
that
would
you
just
that
do.
you
I
only
would just
copy.
do five at a time and let the rest sit.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
do five at a time, and if you like make profit in one, even if it's like $200, but that's across 5 accounts, so that's $1,000. Even if you hit something like that, I would jump out of those, lock those out, and if you're going to continue trading, hop into a new set. Same thing. Hop out once you get some profit. Hop into a new set. Same thing. That's how I would do it, and that's actually how I am doing it. That way, if something goes wrong or you go on tilt or blah 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 blah, at least you only blow, you know, 5 of your 20, and or not that.
Correct.
Hopefully, no, you're not blowing nothing, but you know what I
Yeah.
mean.
Yeah. Yeah. That is the baseline. What I would like. That is the baseline. What I would do. However, since you have 20, then that means that you'll be splitting it across four, and that'll be a little bit more tough to manage. What I would personally do, knowing your situation, and I know your situation, so like it's not like you have $50 in your like it's not like you have it's not like you just pass these accounts and like you took out a loan from your best friend and like you have $8.28 inside your checking account. I know you, Matt. So if I was you, me personally, now this may sound better to you, I would still split it up, but I would do it in three. And I would copy trade 10 with confidence. I would copy trade 10 with confidence, and then I would do what Chris said, and I would split the other two up in groups of five individually. That's what I would do. So that way you can still be compensated a decent amount, and you're not, and you're not switching from one, two, three, four sets of account throughout the day, and then you're forced to be trading, trying to exercise your edge, and then ultimately speaking, that could cause you to take more losses than you could, then I could force you to take more losses throughout the day because you could hit three bangers across three accounts. And on that last set of accounts, you're like, man, I got to get something. I got to get something. And then that's when you end up blowing those accounts. So what I would do is 10, me personally, I'm just letting you know, because you'll make your own decision. Like I said, 10, then I would split it up, and then I would do what Chris said, 5 and 5. So that way, you know what I'm saying? Like you got 5 as an emergency. And then, like if you still feeling it and you like, man, I just hit, a $5, $6, $7, $800 banger today across my 10 accounts. Man, I'm up $7,000, $8,000. Man, let me switch over to my backups, to my B set of 5, and let me make a quick little $5, $7, $800 on those accounts. And then if you blow those sets of 5, well, you got another 5. That's what I would personally do. That's like, but like,
Yeah,
that's just me.
I was thinking about doing 10, and like the 10 are like how I trade normally, and
Yes.
then another 5 are like not a full porters, but like heavier size. So that way,
And
not
then,
that I can
yeah,
get those to a payout quick, but like
exactly. Exactly.
I can risk it for the biscuit to get my money back, you know?
Correct, exactly, yeah. And then that other 5 just needs to be some conservative basis. What the hell was that liquidation squeeze up there this high? Stop.
That's them going for their
Stop. Do
liquidity
nothing.
sweep
Do
at open.
nothing. I don't know what the fuck that was. Do nothing. You need to wait. I'll wait on my newswire. Hold on. Do nothing. Do nothing. Do nothing. They just shot that shit into a new all-time high. Do nothing. I don't know what that was. That's not normal. Watch out. Look out. They just teased this new all-time high. Look out. Hold on. I was in 25 I just made 10 grand. I was in 25 contracts long. Later, see you next week. Oh my God. That gap where? Oh my God, look at that gap that they just created and they filled it. I tried. I'm on 1K for the day. I'm done. Oh my goodness. My news is picking it up. Stop. My news is picking it up. Stop. Look at this. Look at your screen. Look at that market. Stop. Do nothing. New all time I overshoot. I'm up $1,000. What a trade, boys. Good day. We'll blow the horn for everybody. Stop. Stop. Iran just reached a deal. Stop. We're turning off our computers today. Iran just reached a deal. Stop. That's what my newswire just said. I got to confirm everything. Now, he's not going to lie. Iran just reached a deal, new all-time high overshoot. You're done for the day. Nobody trade. You're done. You have no idea what they're getting ready to do. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Stop, stop, stop. Iran just reached a deal on a gap fill Thursday, and they manufactured in order to liquidate you and squeeze your accounts. They gapped it down, they showed you, and then they went new all-time high overshoot again as expected. I thought they was going to do it next week. They did it today. I thought they was going to do it on like Monday. They did it today. Stop. I just want somebody almost blow their account with that candle. Yeah, I don't know what they was doing. They need to stop shorting the gap fill Thursday. That's what they need to stop doing. Bullet. Oh, hold on. Guys, can I get like 100? Guys, we have 30 likes. We got 40, 50 people watching nonstop. Guys, we got literally 30 likes on TikTok, man. And I was calling this market out like this, man. Come on, man. This is ridiculous, man. Like, all this aside, man. All this aside, guys, like, that's ridiculous. Like, seriously. We've been live for damn 45 minutes now. No, because I went live at like 9:30 or 45 minutes, man. That's ridiculous, man. I'm not going to tap dance and try and get you to send me $50 in coins so that I can get $10. But, bro, come on, man. That's ridiculous right there. The disrespect, man. There was 30 likes on that shit just now. And we sitting here calling on this market and giving people thousands of dollars for free. It's not free, but you get the point. Well, if you inside here, well, you can copy our trades if you want to. You can do whatever the hell you want to do. But I'm sitting there calling out this market, longing this shit like this, telling you where they're going, letting you know when it's safe to enter, showing you everything that we got going on inside here. People in here making thousands of dollars in mere minutes, and we got 30 likes on this damn live stream. I'm getting ready to end this live stream. I went break even on my eval, but was in a micro on my funded. Thanks, Trump, I guess. Absolutely. What they got to say now? Long now, 200 minis, Baron. All right. Right. Long now, 200 minis, Baron. Right. That was a 291 point gap. What the Iran gave up. Of course they was going to give up. Like, dude, it was never within question. They were faking this entire time. They were actually the ones that were lying. Thanks. Thanks, Robbie. They were the ones that were lying. This entire time. So Trump was telling the truth. But he was just leaking it. Like he was just leaking it like, yeah, it's closed, it's closed, it's closed. He was just doing it for like a week and a half. Everybody make money. Let me confirm this. I gotta double check, dude. Guys, we just shot up into a new all-time high just now. You need to be on alert. War's already over. My newswire says U.S. Iran deal pending Trump approval. U.S. and Iran negotiators have agreed on a 60-day ceasefire. Oh shit. Okay, it's a 60-day ceasefire. Okay, it's not. It's not like okay. Framework for nuclear talks, but the deal still awaits final approval from President Trump. The memorandum would reopen negotiations on Iran's nuclear program, ensure unrestricted shipping through the Strait of Hormuz, and include Iranian commitments on uranium enrichment, alongside possible sanctions relief discussions. Officials say most terms are settled, but final authorization from top leadership on both sides is still pending, with Trump reportedly taking a few days to decide. Wow. The war's already over. That's what my newswire is saying. Bullish, nonstop. Okay, I'll send it out inside here. The war's already over. I'm not seeing any reputable source talking about a deal being met. Okay, great. I'm ready to send it to you right now so that you can see it yourself. My newswire hit on it earlier. The war's already over. Here it is right here so you can see it. Breaking. U.S. and Iran have reached a 60-day memorandum of understanding to extend the ceasefire and launch nuclear negotiations, but Trump has not yet given a fire of approval per Axios. The president relayed to the mediators that he wants a couple of days to think about it, U.S. officials said. Key term, Strait of Hormuz declared unrestricted, no tolls, no harassment. 1. Iran must remove all mines from the strait within 30 days. U.S. naval blockade lifted in proportion to restoration of commercial shipping. Next, Iran commits not to pursue a nuclear weapon. The next, first negotiation items, disposal of HEU and enrichment limits. Next, U.S. commits to discussion sanctions reliefs and release of frozen Iranian funds. Lastly, Iran has not publicly confirmed it has given final approvals. Would be the most significant diplomatic breakthrough since the war began. Bullish. Now, here's another thing. Here's another one. This is from Walter, Bloomberg. I've only seen them fake out Walter like once or twice in like the last year. Now, keep in mind, here's the other thing that they've done. U.S. Iran deal pending Trump approval. Basically, U.S. and Iranian negotiators have agreed on a 60-day ceasefire and framework for nuclear talks, but the deal still awaits final approval from President Trump. The memorandum would reopen negotiations on Iran's nuclear program, ensure unrestricted shipping through the Strait of Hormuz and include Iranian commitments on uranium enrichment, alongside possible sanctions relief discussions. Officials say most terms are settled, but final authorization from top leadership on both sides is still pending, with Trump reportedly taking a few days to decide. I read so much better whenever I know that people can speak correct English. Whenever I read my brother's text messages, it sounds like I'm reading on like a first or second grade level. In any event, because I can anticipate what the words are getting ready to say. Need the neurochip market. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Look at that bullish nonstop continuous squeeze. What you need to be on alert for is that like this isn't like a like it can't like okay. So they agreed to a deal. Boy, I got $1,000, $1,000 down fiber internet. I'm suing AT&T. They got to be better. We got beef now. Bullish. When Trump just the only president that's bold enough to blow them to shreds, I agree with that. They had no other choice. Imagine alert. Iran deal doesn't include no nuclear weapons. Yeah, exactly. Mark gonna dump that. That's correct. They could say that. You need to be on alert because Iran could come out and Iran could say, hold on, who said that? We don't know what they're talking about. War. And then the market will dump. This is nothing more than a 60-day ceasefire. Okay? They use that as an excuse to go to all-time high. I don't know what they're getting ready to do. It's best we wait and it's best we see what they gauge what their temperature is. Don't blindly buy this dip. Don't trust that. I'm telling you right now, don't trust that. Don't do that. You need to wait to see what they're getting ready to do and see, gauge their temperature. That's what you need to be doing. You need to not guess. You need to not guess. You need to not goof around. Funny how they say ceasefire after attacks this morning. Exactly. Exactly. Like, you don't know what's going on. Like, that could have just been the liquidation squeeze in order for them to rip, in order for them to book. Guys, do you know how many people blew their accounts because they didn't? Why? Because they not reading this shit. Look at this. Look. I got to give Dev guidance too. I forgot. Excuse me. I got to talk to Dev in a minute about what he needs to do with his Apex because I forgot. Do you know how many people blew their accounts because they can't adjust to shit like this in real time? Look at this. Look at what I said. Look what I says. Look. Gap fill Thursday is upon us. Look, guys, just stop and just look at your screen and just look at the navigation here for what we had going on from inside this Discord. Look. Look at this. Look. Gap fill Thursday is upon us and PC is tomorrow. Read about the model. We played that perfectly, my God. Trade plan will be short because of this model, and they are dangling what's written below in our face. It's either all-time high overshoot, ES can easily do it, but NQ is a little bit of a headwind. Or we attack 29,877 NQ sell side and complete at 74.74 SPX 526 gap. I said a pullback would not surprise me at all. It wouldn't surprise me. So like I was anticipating, like it wouldn't surprise me. Not, I don't see that. Like it would not surprise me. If we pull back, a new all-time high will be made next week. I thought they were going to do it like Monday. They did it again today. Well, on the ES they did because I said ES can do it easily. As a poor man's all-time high, read about it in the terminology. So you click this and you can read about it inside the Discord. And then look what they did, man. Boy, these people came over here and they swept this they swept this last night while you was asleep. And then they never looked back. And then they completed this damn gap fill Thursday model. And then they filled this gap on this SPX and turned this shit green. Why? Because you can't make adjustments and you don't know what the hell is going on. Because you don't want to have a mentor. That's what happened. Just so you're aware. Why? Because you don't want to have a mentor. Because you don't. Why? Because you don't want to read, and you don't want to study and apply a little bit so you can interpret. That's why. So you can figure out how to make a little bit of money and make a few nickels throughout the day, and then go on about your business, and then log off that damn screen and stack some bread. In any event, yeah, SPY went straight to yesterday. Yeah, it was got filled Thursday. There was zero doubt in my mind it was going to turn this market green. Thursday is my favorite day to trade by far. There was zero doubt in my mind they were going to turn this market green. Zero. The only reason why they dumped that was to fill that, was to reprice that data wick low. There was zero doubt in my mind that they was going to do that. I knew that they were going to either do it right then and there or they were going to manufacture some Iranian headline to then do it. So Taco Tuesday and Gap Fill Thursday. Yeah, now, yep. Gap Fill Thursday. There was zero doubt in my mind. If you was trying to short this down over here inside the zone, then I don't know what to tell you. The only reason why you should have shorted this was for that was the target that data wick low. That was it. That was it. There was no other reason. You needed to have been on alert. You needed to have been on alert. That's what you needed to have been doing. Gap fill Thursday. Do not go against that. If you go against a gap fill Thursday, you have an 18% chance of succeeding. Understand that. You will get roasted. Don't do that shit. What was I getting ready to say? Oh yeah. Listen, let me turn my newswire down because I'm getting ready to give guidance. I'm getting ready to give guidance in regards to some of the students that are inside Discord so that they can properly understand. Hold on, is Dev still here? Yeah, Dev, yeah. I can see Dev inside Discord. This is to Dev, this is to Alan, this is to Phantom, this is to everybody or anybody that's trying to get some payouts. This is maybe to Abundant, everybody, even maybe GB, because he's still, he's starting to stack some payouts together. Guys, this is for everybody. Put me on the sauce, so yeah. Guys, listen. I seriously think that, okay, so if you've been in here for a few months and you finally starting to get some payouts together and you're starting to stack some days together, okay, you need to still live like you're poor. Understand this. This is what you need to do. So this fits like a few handfuls of students inside here that are getting to this point. Yeah, this fits Moolah too. What's up, Moolah? This is Moolah. This is for everybody. Guys, listen. This is for a lot of students inside here that are finally starting to get some payouts after a few months. Their first payouts and stuff. Apex is having like a not once in a lifetime, guys, but Apex is shifting their code. This is a serious opportunity in order for you to stay disciplined, in order for you to get to the point to where you can be making $5,000 to $10,000 a day. I'm being dead serious. With the payouts that you're getting, for example, for Dev, now you need to use your imagination. Dev has been getting $500-$600 pay. Like yesterday, he got a $650 payout. He needs to put $300 of that money inside his pocket, and he needs to be putting that money off to the side so that he can now reinvest into getting more accounts. What I would personally do if I was Dev is I would go to the Bullinox and I would go to Apex, and I would purchase a set of 5 accounts. It's not like he got like a $20,000 payout to where he can do 10 or 20. Nah. He still needs to start off simple and small. He and Alan, if Alan wants to do, honestly speaking, like, I probably recommend Alan do 2. Alan probably needs to do like 2, but he said that he just passed 2 today, so that proves my point. Alan needs to do 2 because he just got like a $1,500 payout. Might want to put a few bucks inside his account and just have some on the side. But so obviously use it in proportion to whatever, like extrapolate in proportion to, to how many couple payouts you've been getting last. Now is the time for us to grow, and now is the time for us to scale and to succeed. The time is now. We got to start preparing. So what that means, is I want Dev to buy a pack of 5 accounts with the Apex for $95. It's $95. He just got a $650 payout yesterday. Then I want him to go and then I want him to buy. Like I don't want him to mess up and do something weird and start to figure out with the Apex. I want him to maybe buy a set of 5 accounts with the Bullinox, and I want him to get set up over the next week or so, figuring out how to copy trade the Bullinox on top of the TradingView, because he can do that, and he can do that with the Replicano, or he can do it with the Tradovate trade copier. So 5 sets of Bullinox accounts, 5 sets of Apex accounts. Then I want him to do eval instant pass and be set up and make sure the copy traders are working. And I want him to do eval instant pass. I want you guys to start to reinvest and start to prepare for the future. And I want you to instant pass these accounts, and I want you to have 5 funded accounts. And then you need to be trading those accounts in the background. Now needs to be the time where we need to be now needs to be the time where we need to start scaling up. And some probably say, and so, well, hey, bro, well, I was already on that. I already got like 5 or 6 accounts, man. I already done that. So I can just stay complacent and I can just stay what I'm doing, right? No. Okay, cool. Do it again and get more funded accounts and put them on the side now. So in the event to where you do blow the accounts, you got another 5 sitting over here on the side. You need to be preparing for the future. Understand that. I literally have like 40 funded accounts right now, and I still bought 20 more last night and the day before. I'm loaded up. Why? In the event the disaster strikes, you don't know. Can you imagine you trying to short this shit after this gap fill Thursday in this candle, and you talking about a mental stop loss, and they come out with this liquidation heave like this? Like, what would happen to your accounts? Like, do you understand this? Do you understand that even if you had a stop loss right here on this candle, your account would have been blown because the stop loss triggers a market order? This market instantaneously like gapped up. So like if you had a stop loss like here, they blew straight through it and you blew the account. Stop losses are nothing more than alerts to close out at market price. That's all a stop loss is, bro. Stop loss is not no limit order. The market makers can't see your stop loss. Anyone that's telling you any differently don't know what the hell they're talking about. Stop loss is an alert to then trigger you to get out at market order. So you can blow an account if the market moves too fast against you on a stop loss. It's just that 9.9, this is that 99% of the time it works and it stops you out at that number. That's all a stop loss is, dude. Understand that now. So if you goofing around, you blew your account on this candle. So you don't know when they could come out with this news, bro. That shit was ridiculous, man. He says, yeah, it was ridiculous, wasn't it? It was ridiculous if you was on the wrong end of that for sure. But honestly speaking, it was ridiculous regardless. I agree. Hi, Eric. Does Bullinox use TradeOvate? No, you cannot use Bullinox on TradeOvate, but you can use Bullinox on NinjaTrader, which is basically the same thing. So you're either going to have to understand how to trade on NinjaTrader, or you're going to have to trade on TradingView and then do it like that. Or because I think that you have a Mac. I think you have a Mac, Latanya, or Latanya, or Latanya, what you can do is you can sign up for TradeSyncer, or you can sign up for TradeCopia, like how I have over here, and then yes, you can still trade on TradeOvate. You can do that just as long as you connect your Bullinox accounts to this trade copier here. You can actually still enter into the trades on TradeOvate and still trade on Bullinox. Yes, you can. If you have TradeCopia or TradeSyncer, let me apologize to that, and I apologize for those instructions. So yes, you can, but you need a trade copier that's going to copy them. If you want to use Replicano, you can still use Replicano and trade Rhythmic accounts, but the trade copier needs to be on NinjaTrader. That's how I'm trading Rhythmic. That's how I'm trading my Rhythmic funded accounts on TradingView, because I have a TradingView, because I have a TradeOvate or a NinjaTrader main demo account, and it's copying the Bullinox funded accounts on Rhythmic using the Replicano trade bot. And I switch between that or, depending upon how I'm feeling, the TradeCopia trade copier, and that is copying the Bullinox accounts as well and the Apex accounts. I'm gonna be for real. I'm gonna be for real. Honestly speaking, like I like the compatibility and how easy and how simple TradeCopia is, but I just don't like the pricing. TradeCopia is $50 per month. I don't like that. The only reason why I'm paying that is because I got multiple Apex logins. If it wasn't for that, I would be using Replicano at all times. Replicano is elite if you're doing NinjaTrader. If you're not doing NinjaTrader, then you need to do TradeCopia. So yes, you can do that. I have TradeSync. Okay, great, that's perfect. Then just exit. Then just make sure the lead is straight. And guys, honestly speaking, hell yeah, you can do Evans to pass with that. Are we thinking sells or buys? We're not doing nothing right now. The United States and Iran just agreed to a deal in principle, and the market shot up into a new all-time high just now on the ES. So we got to wait for liquidity to be engineered to gauge the temperature and to see how serious they are. And then it's probably best wait like another 15 minutes or so. We just got done rinsing them up and down in both directions. And today has been a good day, and the market's only been open for 60 minutes. So I think it's best that we just dial back and we just chill right now. A lot of people made a lot of money inside the Discord. And I think that those people should be done for the day. Like Abundant and the rest of the crew, I think they should log off. What is the next Eva Instant Pass? Non-farm payrolls or CPI, whichever one's comes first, but I think it's non-farm payrolls. Apex is only running a sale for the next 7 days. The sale ends coincidentally before non-farm payrolls. They know that that's the case because they know most people blow their accounts on that day and they don't know what the hell they're doing. So they're not going to be selling you $19 valuations before non-farm payrolls. They're not going to do that. They want you to blow your account and then activate it for $50 a pop on non-farm payrolls because people experience FOMO. Because when people blow their accounts, they want to get back, so they'll pay whatever price it is on the day that they blow their accounts on non-farm payrolls, versus waiting a week or so with nothing and paper trading, and then buying an account at $19. That's what they do. They do that on purpose. They're aware of that. I was longs that shot through my TP. Felt like cheating. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Imagine if he was in shorts though. He said no deal. This is a 60-day ceasefire, but the 60-day ceasefire did that. That was crazy. Market bullish. We need to be on alert. Good job, Colt. This dude Colt got like 30 accounts. Yeah, I know. It's about time for them to start copy trading them things and start making $15,000, $20,000 payouts. What is the next Eva Instant pay? Okay, I already read that. VIX is so low, yep. Mm. Sanders popping to 1,700. Mm. Look at that AMD. Look at that AMD. AMD is a juggernaut. AMD refused to go lower. There's nothing to stop that. AMD reminds me of the NVIDIA back in the day. I remember that. There was nothing that could bring down NVIDIA like 3 years ago. There was nothing that could stop that thing. Like, people were calling the NVIDIA the one stock to rule them all from like Lord of the Rings. Like, it was like, people were calling it like the God stock. Nothing to stop that thing. Be on alert. This, I would not short this. This is not a good idea to short. It's more likely that we eclipse those highs first than for us to go lower. I do not think that this market is trying. I seriously, in my brain, do not think this market is trying to dump right now. They're going to prove that to me. This is what everybody needs to do. Okay? I'm going to tell you something. Because they could pull us back into this 15-minute busy. Everybody needs to set an alert at 30:22 on MNQ. If they don't come lower than this, they're not trying to go lower. You need to set an alert at 30:22 right now. If now listen, they can still sweep this. Why? Because this means that they would tap into this 15-minute busy for fuel to go higher. Okay. If they don't take out this news release low, right? Like, if they don't do this, they're trying to go higher. Okay. So understand that. Understand that. Okay. Set that alert. Intraday just seems like a props firm's wet dream. Yeah. It's because most people don't know how to take base hits. That's why they like that. If you analyze the market and if you know how to read the market and you took a trade and you were conservative and instead of trying to make $1,500 to $2,000 per trade, like how most traders think they need to do, and you got out at $500 at the top of the move and you just rinsed and you just
That's all
repeated
you
that,
need. That's all
and
you need.
that's all you need, and you just
You don't
rinsed and
need
you
to
just repeated that over and
greedy.
over and over and over again.
Wind up trying to be greedy, you're gonna wind up losing all the time.
That's exactly why it's a prop firm's wet dream. Because most traders go, man, I'm gonna just let this shit ride. Or man, I'm on $1,500. I need like another 1,000. knowing damn well they can't even stack 3 to 4 or 5 winning days together. Please buy the shoes. I'm in Nike calls. Y'all heard about that. This market wants to squeeze to go higher, I believe. I don't think they're trying to go lower. I'm just telling you what my brain telling me right now. My brain telling me that this is bullish. I'm not going to launch right now because we're goofing around inside this 15-minute SIBI. That's just me. And I want to wait until at least 11 o'clock to see what the gauge with the temperature is after that data release. I need to see how stable they are with this market.
That whole thing about Iran, that was all bullshit.
It very well could have been. Because why? Because
It
Trump could
was
come out.
it was all lies.
Yeah. I mean, Trump could come out and Trump could say, "I don't like that." No, go back to the drawing board, and then we'll be down 1%. He could say that. So you don't know what they got going on.
They're still bombing each other back and forth.
Yes, they are. That is correct. They did that last night. There's nothing that's changed. I personally think they're just playing with our emotions. That's just what I personally think.
It was a scoop from Axios or some shit.
Correct. Excellent. That is correct. You are correct with that. They could very well give up this whole move because nothing has been agreed to. That was just a rumor.
Yeah, anybody these days can get on the internet and start spewing news, you know.
Yeah. Iran could literally come out right now and say, hold on, they've done that before.
Yep.
They just did that like last week.
Many times.
No, think about it. They just did that last week. Like they literally was like they literally came on and it was like, hold on, who the hell said that? Iran came on and it was like, hold on, who said that? Who said something about a deal being done? That's false. And then the market dumped. I remember that. Shh, don't trust us. He played with our emotions his last presidency.
Trump has, no
one
foreign policy experience.
They're gonna do it at NQ all-time high watch on the weekend. Yeah, that's exactly what they're gonna do, bro.
That's
what they're gonna do.
All he knows how to do is wheel and
what's your name again, bro? Hayden? What was it? W, what's your name? Hayden? I can't remember. Correct me if I'm wrong. Was it Hayden? Yeah, I remember. Okay. Yeah, because now you're starting to participate more, so I remember. You're starting to be a more active member of the community. Got my winning day and I 1K on my eval. Good job, sir. Way to lock in.
Everybody should be.
Everybody should be up.
Everybody should be participating more.
Chris should be up too, but he just got wicked out.
Yeah. I mean,
he got wicked out. He got wicked out on that fake Gap Field Thursday move.
In our community, there should be a lot more people,
Sheesh. Just missed a 35-pointer. Where? Jeez Louise. Look at that. I think they're getting ready to go higher. That's what my brain telling me. My brain telling me they're not trying to go lower. Bro, I think these people are trying to go higher. They just made a new all-time high just now on that pop. This market went higher than it's ever been in the history of the market. That was crazy. They scared everybody out. Every single short lost money on that. Look at that candle wick right there on that SPY. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at that candle on that ES off of a rumor. May he help us. They inversed every single SIBI that was present on ES. If you randomly wake up and it is a Thursday, this is an alert there. If you this is free game. If you randomly wake up on a Thursday and we gap down, you need to not be looking for shorts. Unless it's like something like, unless you're navigating like how we did earlier with that gap fill drawing liquidity. And it's clear as day, and I'm screaming at you that they're getting ready to go there. Other than that, and I'm like how I was today, and I'm screaming at you, hey, they're getting ready to dump this, they come here, they come here, they come here. Outside of that, you need to be thinking that they're lying to you on a Thursday. Look at that. They turned this market green. Look at what these people did, dude. They swept this low that I said that it was going to sweep, and they never looked back. It just took them like 2 hours because it was Asia session in order to liquidation squeezing the new highs. Look at this, Judas. Look at this. Look at this market. Look. They pumped that shit 1,700 ticks, bro. Excuse me. 1,700 tick trend line. Where? Don't buy this. Don't buy this top either. This market's trying to balance this out. It's best to wait. Remember what I said. I'm not going to. I'm not going to jump inside this shit and blow up my account. I want this market to stabilize. I want them to prove to me they're gonna go higher. F what I'm talking about. I want them to prove to me. Because if you buy that top like that, they could just dump this on you and then target that news
Yeah,
release low. Remember last time
I
when
believe we're going to drop a little bit.
you remember what happened last time that they came up with this rumor? That was just last week. Did you forget? Where they squeezed it up and then they gave
They
us the whole
engineer
move?
these moves just to boof them on right on your head.
That's exactly what they do. Trend line. Wait, oh yeah, that is a trend line. I see that. And they snapped it just now, Jacob.
Yeah, and anybody who made money on those green candles, that was just luck. They just happened to be in the trade at the right time.
May to God be the glory.
Yep.
To God be the glory. And let's blow the horn for Mula from inside Discord. Good to have my brother back. To God be the glory. And to I forget the rest. Mula, proof to the pudding that after losing 9K 2 days before this, that you can always do it. 14 days, I'm up $32,000. God bless on 2 accounts. Evil Plankton, I'll give him 2 Evil Planktons. And I'll give him Money Sniff. Vince McMahon, running off like a fat bandit. To God be the glory. I remember when Mullah used to cry at night because he was unprofitable. He was losing money. I remember like it was yesterday how he felt. I remember when Mullah was at his lowest point. I remember like it was yesterday. I remember when I used to, yeah, I remember. I'm not going to say anything. But yeah, I remember. I remember his journey as a trader from unprofitable to finally being profitable. Wow. You can do it too. I know you can. $32,000 in 2 weeks. 2 accounts only, not even 20. May he help him. May to God be the glory on his journey and the others. Wow. This is such a blessing. I'm so happy. I'm so elated. I'm ecstatic, man. I'm this is insane. Good job. How was it lucky if it was in a trade like 5 minutes before? Oh, okay. What do you mean? Yeah. I can't hear the audio on Discord. You can hear the audio? Can y'all hear it? Hello? Discord.
Yeah, I can hear you, buddy. It's a pitiful price action, though.
Okay.
Are you ready for this Sunday night when WWE Champ John Cena?
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. We
I'm
hear
back.
you.
Can you hear me now, Native? Like Vince McMahon? What do you mean, like Vince McMahon? What's that mean? The music. Oh shoot, I forgot about the music, bro. Dang. Dang, man, y'all gotta keep me on point. Y'all listen to my voice, raw dog. Goodness gracious. No wonder there was only 30 likes on that live stream earlier today. No music was playing. Dang. No music was playing. That's why. All right, fam. We'll catch you later. All right, Moolah. It was me. I fixed it. Oh, okay. Sorry. I I didn't mean to send 3 R's with the. I was typing with one hand. And my computer, my keyboard glitch. Sorry. Love that for like Vince McMahon. What you talking about, Vince McMahon? You said earlier that after sounding the horn, make money like Vince McMahon. Yeah. No, Vince is the boss. When he shows up, you're done. That is correct. That is correct. That's exactly what that means. Vince McMahon's the boss. Whenever he comes through, you're done. You're done for the day. There's zero debate. The CEO comes through, it's over with. The decision's been made, you're done for the day. Your profit journey is done. You're done for the day. That's what that means. So I had this. So every now and then I got to send out to Vince McMahon because the students inside the Discord make too much money. So I got to send them. So I got to send Vince McMahon after him. They might debate still trading. If I say, hey man, I don't think you should be trading no more. But when I send that Vince McMahon, it's over with. That means you're done. You're done. And you know how much money Vince McMahon got. So you better listen to him. He sends you home to protect your profit. That is correct. He's like, oh. Yeah. He sends you home to protect your profit. That is correct. You get to go home with the CEO. Be on alert. I need to do some push-ups. They're just floating us up. We should not be shorting this. They're working on this trend line. Watch out. Excuse me. And I'm having a hard time holding these alligators down. Absolutely. Right. Right. Yeah. That's funny. Maybe one more base hit. Don't try and hurt nobody today. Look at this market just squeeze higher into oblivion, bro. Look at this damn market, boy. Lord have mercy. Can you believe how bullish this is? You have no idea how bullish this is. Wow. They about to go all-time high overshoot again. This is not something that we should be shorting. I'm being serious. This is dangerous right now to short. Look at this market just float up like Muhammad Ali. Wow. I think they're about to squeeze us higher, bro. This is not something where we should be short. I'm being so serious. Now, do I think that they're getting ready to come up inside here and shoot this market up another 1%? I do not think so.
I don't think so.
I don't think they're going to do that today.
Nope.
That deal
Nope.
was not 100% confirmed. I think that they bullshit, and I think they might come up inside
It
this
was
zone. I think they'll start
bullshit.
themselves up.
No, it was on a scoop.
Yeah,
It's
it was on a scoop app, like
Yes, that
actually it was like a made up news station.
New York
Bullshitter.
Times said after that they didn't reach a deal. No, they were fighting back and forth. Retaliation strike.
Yeah, that's what they were doing.
New York Times said that.
If it doesn't take the high here on a pullback, how does an entry around at 30.53 with the stop loss at the low of 30.06? How does an entry at 30.53? 30.53. Oh, she's talking about longer than here, 30.53. But the stop loss low at 30.56 of 30.06. That honestly does not sound like a bad idea. I'm being dead serious. If they give this to you, I'm being dead serious. That trade setup does not sound like a bad idea, but I'm gonna be for real. I have no idea how serious they are with just right now reversing this market and dumping this market 0.5% right now to give you that entry. I'm unsure they're going to have to prove that to me. They're going to have to prove that to me. They're going to have to prove that to me. Trump is going to have to come out, or Iran's going to have to come out and say that deal is false, and then I think they'll go lower. Or Trump has to say, who said that? Fake news media. Then we're done. Because he could say that, because he already doesn't like the media. I'm trying to be like Phantom and his wife on a power couple trading. Yeah, absolutely. Good woman she is. She takes care of Phantom, so I'm happy, and Phantom takes care of her. They make me happy. Every gold spammer has the exact same message verbatim. That is correct. It's like, bro, I'm telling you, because they're all robots. Those aren't real humans, bro. They're not real humans. They don't have real accounts. This is literally AI robots. Good, yeah. Count your blessings, Colt. Colt, whenever you start to make mental errors like that means you need to walk away from your screen. If you mean to long it, but you click short by mistake, and then you still make money and got what you wanted, you need to count that as a blessing, because you should have closed the trade
Yeah.
immediately that happened. That means that you need to walk away from your screen because your mental acuity is weaning. That's a lesson. That means that your mental
Yeah, if you
sharpness.
just got lucky, you got to
Yeah,
step
correct.
away and
Yeah,
shake that off.
correct. You
And
got
count your
lucky.
blessings.
You got lucky, and you're making mental errors and you're making mental mistakes. I'm just being honest with you. That's what I've noticed from just trading. That's what that means. Oh, that's so nice, JB says. Mm-hmm.
I only took one little quick trade.
You need to watch out for this trend line that they got going on here now. I don't give a damn about that news. They're goofing around with this trend line now. They're goofing around with this damn trend line here. And they done tapped this 15-minute Bissy numerous times. This ES is looking like it can't get off this ground. That's what it's looking like. ES is looking like it's getting ready to roll over. You need to be on alert now. You've been warned. ES is looking like it cannot get off this damn ground for some reason. NQ is looking like it's trying to squeeze, but NQ has this trend line here. So I don't know what this means. If they touch this trend line, then I'm going to think they're getting ready to snap. Okay? It's the same thing I said yesterday, but I got to watch this because I'm goofing around with geopolitical war tension news. They might not give a damn about technical analysis in this event. So I got to watch this. It's not the same. It's not the same marker as it was yesterday. And we just made a new all-time high just now on that candle burst. So you got to watch this. You need to right now. You need to be trading the market structure. That's what you need to be doing, and you need to be on alert. You need to watch out. Supply and demand was W set up for today. Mm-hmm. Perfect. It was. What is the code to get Apex? Do save now. Save now. All one word.
Yeah.
Save now.
Yep. Correct.
Save now, but you need to buy it in a pack of 5 for $95 for it to be $19. Save now.
Mommy,
I'm logging off, everyone. All right, Hayden. Catch you later, buddy. I think NQ trying to catch up. I think NQ trying to catch up too. I think this is bullish. I don't think that we should be shorting this. I don't think they're trying to go lower. I'll use it Apex too. Really? Nice. They about to make a new all-time high right now on this QQQ. Look at that. Look. They just made a new all-time high just now on that push just now. The market at all-time high. It's in price discovery.
Yeah, I just took profit on a long. Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's what I was waiting for.
Iran's supreme leader Khamenei has not accepted a memorandum of understanding with the United States. Are you serious? Are you kidding me right now? What? That shit the news wire just now? Are you effing kidding me, dude? kidding me? I'm looking at this. Hold on, man. Because that's not fake. I just got to see how serious.
Growing up. Growing up.
Yeah. The damage has already been done because they're going to keep squeezing it. They just made no all-time high with that. They just made a new all-time high. Don't short this. No all-time high overshoot. That was funny. I just read something. Hope everyone is in agreement to that. I hope so too. Bullish. Don't short this. They can ready to go to 735 right now. This QQQ. This is bullish. They just tried to reverse that news just now, and they was like, hold on. But the market don't care about that. This market's only trying to go higher right now. I'm trying to research and I'm trying to find this. I'm trying to find something that's official that contradicts it, but they're just going higher right now. Okay, look what they just said. Look. Look what they just said. Look. But the damage has already been done. Look. They're already there. Iran-U.S. deal reportedly blocked at top levels. This just released again. A source cited by I-24 News claims that while an agreement was reached between Iranian negotiator Argaki and the U.S. team led by Wickoff, it has not been approved by Iran's
Nope.
senior leadership.
Nope.
According to the report, Watoba, whatever his name is, did not give approval.
Yeah.
Kamani,
Yeah.
which may also be a factor in why President Trump has not given final consent. But the damage already been done. They're already at all-time high off that. Just so you know, bullish.
Yeah. I think they just did it as an excuse to push the market higher.
That's exactly what they did.
That's all.
That's exactly what they did. Because Axios just reported it, and Axios has only been in business for 10 years.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just seen that. Some dudes like, well, Axios has only been in business for less than 10 years. Who are they?
Yeah, then nobody.
Then nobody.
Yeah.
This is full-blown market manipulation off rumors.
Oh yeah. Yeah. 100%. I can actually hear Trump fucking calling up his hedge fund buddy saying, you know, I'm gonna make an announcement tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Be ready. he Charles Schwab went to the Oval Office when he first started his tariff deal, and Charles Schwab and another hedge fund guy, they talked to Trump, and then the next day Trump reversed his position on the tariffs, and Charles Schwab made $2.3 billion one day, and the other guy made $900 million. Yep. He got caught on camera saying, I made you $2.3 billion, I made you $900 million.
Yeah, I remember that. Let me in the circle, man. I ain't gonna complain. Oh man, put me in there. Put me in the game, coach.
Yeah, I think it was 2.5 billion Schwab made.
What is that? Close of 60. What? Close of 60. Oh, that ain't nothing but a 5. I thought that was like a 20. That thing look crazy. Don't believe that. Man, they better come to 735. That's what's next. I'm trying to tell you, boy. This is a bullish. They about to shoot this shit to 735, boy. I would not short this, oh my God, I would not. You need to wait for like liquidity to be engineered, and you need to take a base hit out of this to be safe. Because you don't know how serious they are. They just denied that rumor. You don't know when they're getting ready to stop, and you don't know how much higher they're getting ready to go. You need to be taking base hits in this environment. They just denied I just sent you the proof. It has not been confirmed as a mere rumor. So you don't know how serious they are or how serious they are not. You don't know that. And you don't know if Trump could come on and Trump could say, yeah, that's real. And then we will for sure go to, if Trump says that today, NQ will go to all-time high right now. NQ is going to come up in here. I'm trying to tell you. That's the only thing separating us.
I don't really see any clear draws on liquidity
There's
either.
nothing here. There's no clear draws on liquidity. They're just indefinitely floating this up. And because we displaced from this zone and a climax liquidation is squeezed down over in a straight line, there's nothing up in here that we can reasonably target outside of maybe this LRL, this mini LRL over here, and all-time high, there's nothing here. So the only thing stopping this are these 15-minute SIBI imbalances. There's nothing to stop this market from just going higher. So you need to wait for liquidity to be engineered, and that's probably going to take like 20 or maybe not like another 30 minutes or so. They're going to let it overshoot when Trump is going to bet on the market to equal higher on the NQ here. It's miraculous how these news releases like always come out of like the LOD or the HOD. Like that. I'm telling you, dude, that's not a coincidence, bro. They do that shit on purpose. They do that shit on purpose. Like, that is miraculous that this thing released 15 minutes after they completed this objective and then filled this data wick low that we was talking about. Then they release it here. That is not a coincidence, dude. You can't convince me of that. Watch out.
I don't see anything that's worth the risk to reward.
There's nothing here. There's nothing here that's worth the risk to reward.
Nothing. Nope.
There's nothing there. I don't see it. I don't see anything. Hey,
Yeah.
you kept trying to charge me not 195 for 5 accounts. The reason why that's the case is because you're buying the 5 accounts without the activation. No,
Yeah.
she needs to click on the one that says with activation fee. So if you don't want the activation fee, then yes, you're gonna have to spend $195. I'm assuming. Those are EOD. Yeah, that or it's EOD. If you choose the one where it says activation required, it's EOD. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm not doing no EOD accounts. I'm doing trailing because if I see $400 or $500, I'm going to take it. So yeah, the no activation accounts are 109. Oh, okay. My fault. So yeah, she is doing EOD. My fault. 109 a piece. Oh, okay. So yeah, she was doing EOD. Dang. The EOD accounts are 195 for 5? Sheesh. Gotta do the trailer for $95. I'm doing a trailer. I'm doing that trailing every time, boy. That's just me. Because the trailing accounts basically turn into an EOD account if you get past the buffer. It literally turns into an EOD account if you get past the buffer. So you only paying for the EOD in the beginning. And in the beginning, you need to be exercising base hits to build the account up anyway. And then like, and my logic and my reason is this. Like my logic and my reason is once I get past the buffer, why do I want to just put $5,000-$10,000 of fake money inside that account for? Every single time I get close to a max payout, I'm withdrawing every cent because you don't know if you don't know if it's going to get denied. You don't know if you're going to get caught on one of these candles like this on the news. Like you don't know. So I'm trying to put every dime I can into my account, into my real cash account. Be on alert up here this high. Once I stack the payouts, I'm going 20 accounts, 3 micros. Yeah. That's what we need to, yeah. So yeah, that's EOD, Latonya. Look at the Nike squeeze, 2.5%. They churn the 9-hour, the 920 AM Fed impact of liquidity. Then we go up on a gap still in play. Caught that short for 70 ticks. That was risky, Rockley, I'm not gonna lie. That's risky. You need to wait for more clear market structure. You need to wait, guys. What you're waiting for right now is you're waiting for them to do stuff like this. And then once they give you like a first present or something, or to make it clear, like they give you a shift in market structure like this, then you short it like here on a bounce to then target things like this, and then this. That's what you need to do. This is bullish. Don't short this. you're playing with molten lava trying to short this right now. That's dangerous. Don't do that. I would not do no shit like that.
Nah, I caught a little short.
I think that they're
About
gonna go to 735 on this
one,
QQQ.
6 minutes, and then I got out.
My brain telling me that these people are to go to this a 735 on this QQQ. That's what my brain's telling me. My brain's telling me they want to go 735 on QQQ. That's what I'm thinking right now in my brain. My brain,
It wasn't much. It was only like $15.
my brain is telling me that they got business up here. That's why I got out. I had a radio TPM 100 ticks. Okay, good. Yeah, my brain's telling me they're trying to come here to the zone. That's literally what I'm thinking right now. SPY and SPX have already completed their objectives by going all-time high. QQQ did it, but NQ is still goofing around. So I think that QQQ wants to finish everybody off and come 735. Then when they go 735, they're gonna go like 736ish. Then they're gonna pull it back. So I'm not gonna goof around with this news release. There's a but so long Trump can keep this in. He's grandiose and he's narcissistic, which it is what it is. Can't hate on the man for his qualities. He does a lot of things well, but that's true. It's not bad, but it's just the truth. I don't like him and I don't dislike him, but those are his qualities. So it would not. Long story short, I'm saying this not because you might love Trump or you might dislike Trump. So when I say that, you might rejoice and you go, "Hey, he's on my side." No, I'm not on your side. I'm saying that because I'm saying that. Why do you think that I said that? Why does everybody think that I just said that? Why do you think that I just said that? I'm being dead serious.
Because it doesn't matter one way or the other.
Well, yes, that. But why? How do you think that release? How do you think that his personality relates to this market right now, in regards to that news that just dropped? How do you think that relates? How does everybody?
I don't think he had anything to do with the news.
No. Yeah, correct. But maybe I may be giving. Maybe I'm explaining this wrong. Okay, let me put it like this. Let me stop trying to play games. Let me just cut it straight to the chase. I don't think that he can hold it in whether or not it's true or false for anything more than a few hours. That's where I'm trying to get to.
Yeah, that's why his cabinet members don't tell him everything.
Correct.
Because
I think that by the end of this day, we're going to find out. That's what I think. I think that by the end of the day, he's either going to say, those people don't know what they're doing, no deal. Or he's going to say, yeah, I think that's a good idea. Or yeah, I'll look at it and I'll agree. I think,
of course.
Yeah, because I think that's just his personality. So with that being said, I'm walking on very thin shells right now because they love to shove a camera in his face. So I'm just letting you know, whoever it is that's trying to press this button, I'm letting you know right now that at any moment that could happen. Trump could very well talk to his publicist, the lady that runs his social media accounts, the lady that's walking around with him, that's walking around with the computer
behind him there.
She's walking around with the laptop, and he could very well say, "Tell them no deal," or say X, Y, and Z, and then he'll tweet that out, and then I swear to God, this market will dump 0.5% or shoot up another 0.5%. So I'm on alert for that and for that specific scenario. Okay, so you've been warned now. You need to understand the person that you're dealing with. Trump is about to find out or find word, or he's probably found word about what just happened. And they're always shoving a camera in his face. They have a habit of doing that. So I don't trust this. Long story short, up or down, I don't know what they're getting ready to do. You need to be on alert. So if you holding on to trades for an hour or two, you very well could get cooked in this environment. Just so you're aware now.
Yeah, I don't really personally care where he goes. Right? I think his cognitive abilities are rapidly declining. and they don't trust him with telling him all kinds of stuff. Anyway, they keep him sheltered.
Mm.
Yeah.
I just think it's personality. I just don't think he's going to keep that in. I mean, like,
No, he's got a big mouth. He can't.
correct.
He can't.
That
You know.
that is
transfer.
all that I am saying. For good or for bad, whatever that means. You don't need look at that new high. Look at that new all-time high on the QQQ.
Yeah.
Not NQ, but look at that. I'm telling you what these people trying to come to the 735. They got business up here inside this zone. You don't need to like or to dislike but what Trump
Nope.
you need to understand the character that you're dealing with. That allows you to prepare. If you
Right.
understand this character that you're dealing with whenever it comes to this market like this, then you can see where they're trying to go. Or you need to get with somebody that understands that person, and you just need to hang around that person so that they can let you know the dangers. It's like
Yeah.
if you're not savvy enough, or if you still got the training wheels on, then you need to let somebody drive the vehicle, and you need to be holding on to the back for dear life, like a bait, like a possum, like a mother possum and her kittens or whatever they call the little possums. Like if you ever seen a possum, like a litter or whatever they call them, like the little possums, but like they jump on the
Yeah, I
mother's
know what a
back.
possum is. I know what a possum is.
Yeah. And they jump on the mother's back and they hold on for
Yep.
dear life. Like
Yeah.
you need to do that until your legs get strong enough to keep up, because they not playing right
Like
now with you.
you just need to understand your opponent. That's all. And
Made
what he
five
could
Ks on lawns
what
today.
he could
I didn't have a
possibly
TP
do
set.
in
Good
the
job. Proud of
ring
you,
of
Riley.
trading. You know.
Proud of you, Riley. You better thank Axios. Good job. What was it on your prop account? Hopefully you didn't mess up that consistency. Bro just blindly laundered and woke up to 5,000. Where can we get a little pullback? When can we get a little pullback? They're working on it right now. They're trying to engineer liquidity right now. We need to be paying attention to what they're doing. They're creating higher highs and higher lows right now. And then whenever they stop and whenever they give indication they want to go lower, wherever that may be, because we are in price discovery, wherever that may be, then they're going to start to target what they previously engineered. But this takes time. This is the part of the children's story where most people don't want to do. Everybody wants to see it and then take it and then make the money when they want to. Nobody wants to wait for the liquidity to be engineered and then take the easy trade. Why? Because most people just want to buy it immediately and just make the money now. But a lot of times that's not how this works. Understand that. Be on alert. I think they want to go to 735 QQQ. That's what my brain's telling me right now. My brain's telling me they want to go 735 QQQ. Watch out and be on alert. Why so? Because there's a gamma cluster up here. Like it would not surprise me if they went 735, 735.50, almost 736 QQQ, and then like they came out with another news release denying it. They tried to, but the market didn't react to it. They tried to do it, but the market didn't react to it. Like the market's still trying to go higher. They tried to do it, but that was too soon. I seriously think that like if they would have did that, like released that 2 hours from now, after we went 735, we would have dumped. But they released that news release, and then 5 minutes later, after the main one had already hit the wire, the decision was already made. So now they just brushed it off. Now they're just squeezing higher. That's what my brain's telling me right now. That's what my brain's telling me. And I think they want to come up here to the 735. I don't think they're gonna stop. I think the people want to come up here to 735. I don't think they're gonna stop either. You need to be watching that 735 on that QQQ. That's the next draw on liquidity for where they can go to fill orders at, and send those options into the money. You need to watch out and be on alert. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to send this shit to this 735. You need to watch out now. You've been warned. Full TP on these runners. What's your TP out? I can't see it. What's this? What's the full TP? I can't see it. Oh. What's that full TP number? I can't see that shit. Oh, 271. Oh. They're about to go there right now. I see it. I can see that. Be on alert. Oh, they just tagged it just now. They just TP'd you out in full just now. Good trade. 271, yeah, they took it there. Good trade. They just popped 271 just now. Why? Because they went 272. They trying to come up here to this 735 all-time high overshoot. The market's the highest it's ever been. Every single person in the history of shorts that has ever existed, they're losing money right now. No one is winning. Stop rushing to the side of the losers. They go 735 QQQ, then they're gonna go 755 spot. Understand that now. Okay? They got business. First they got business with 735, then they got business with 755. Spot. They gave you 1 day of this market pulling back, which was yesterday, and they shot it up in a new all-time high and found an excuse. Stop shorting this damn market. All-time highs come in clusters. Who told you this? Who told you this is bearish? I don't give a damn that you're paying $9 a gallon for unleaded gas. I don't care what you're doing. I'm telling you this is a bull market, and you need to stop goofing around with these people. Stop buying puts. I'm telling you this is a bull market, and these people are trying to come up to these zones. That's what I'm telling you. You need to stop goofing around with these people. This is a full-blown bull market. This market is more bullish than you can ever imagine. I don't care that you're paying $28 for 1 gallon of unleaded gasoline. In the middle of South Dakota. I don't care where you living at. I'm telling you they're trying to go higher with this market. This is bullish. They're about to squeeze this, boy. Bullish, not bearish. Bullish. I'm about to turn into Fred Flintstone. Right, JV? Yeah, exactly, girl. Right. Start running. Yabba dabba doo. Shit. Hold on. Is that Fred Flintstone? Where's Yabba Dabba Doo? Where's that from? Or is that from Scooby Doo? Which one? Gas prices have been going down. Yeah. Yeah, they have. Yes. Okay, good. Got to make sure. I'm just old enough to have watched Fred Flintstone in the beginning. Not in the beginning, but like in the later stages. I'm just old enough. I remember watching it. Like actually on television. Like I actually remember that. I'm just old enough. But I'm not old enough to remember when it first came on from the beginning. But I'm old enough to start. But I'm old enough to where I was watching that and I was watching the Jetsons with the futuristic spaceship life, the family. Them. And I used to watch Tom and Jerry on TV. I'm old enough for that too. I'm old enough to have watched SpongeBob, the original one. Boomerang Network on deck. Correct. That is correct. Good job, Colt. On the runners. They trying to go 735 on this QQQ. Nothing's going to stop them in their pursuit. This is bullish. Don't short this. They want to squeeze this. They want to go higher, not lower today. Market up another 1 percentile today after they flashed it by being down 1% last night. They scared you out. And they went on, and then they go new all-time high again. They're going to go 735. Nothing to stop them in their pursuit. I know that you're not trading QQQ, but I'm telling you, QQQ is going to go there. If QQQ goes 735, NQ going to make a new high. So you need to understand draws and liquidity. It has nothing to do with the asset you're trading. Just because you're trading an asset doesn't mean that it's not being influenced by something else. So if QQQ goes higher, because QQQ is trying to go to 735, I don't give a shit what that NQ says. NQ is about to squeeze. So that's why we're looking at QQQ, newsflash. Yeah, you would need spot to establish a lower high before any type of short, correct. You need to wait for a first presented for you to even think they're getting ready to go lower. Otherwise, they're going to keep doing this nonstop. They're going to keep on creating higher highs and higher lows nonstop indefinitely into oblivion. There's nothing to stop them. Why go lower? Why go lower? I don't like these people, Grant says. That too. That is correct. They don't have to go lower. I don't care what that RSI says. But hey, man, my name's Tom Tinkleberry, and I like to trade RSI. I don't give a shit, Tom. They don't keep look at that. You see how they're going to where I think they're going to go? You see that? I told you I was going to go there like 20 minutes ago. You see that? You see how they went to that 735? The prices of Discord went up. By the way, I'm going to tell you that. Shit. Yeah. Yep. Perfect. Yep. And I removed the monthly packages too. So I removed the monthly packages. I'm going to tell you that. I removed the monthly packages. You can't join now. Why so? Why so? Because I've been getting too many people. Why so? Because I've been getting too many people join inside here, and they asking for refunds for $11. That's why. They're getting on my nerves. I stayed up to 3 o'clock in the morning last night fucking around with that Knowledge Center. I removed the monthly Knowledge Center package. Now, you have to spend $49 for 3 months because I need to know if you're serious enough to be inside here. So you can't now, like if you're legacy, and I know for a fact that you used to be in here, then message me, then like I'll give you like a 80-90% off coupon, sure. But just fresh dolo. Or if you've been listening before, then sure, message me, then we can work something out because I'm not trying to make money. But initially speaking, you need at least 90 days in order for you to turn profitable. You need access to that Knowledge Center for 90 days, and you need to be inside Discord taking it seriously for at least 90 days. You cannot learn or master any skill in 30 days or less. So if you got $11, you're not just going to give me $1.50 that I'm gonna get out of $11 after those fees and those taxes, and then you cancel after 35 days and go, well, or man, I want a refund, and I look because I can see how much time you spend on that Knowledge Center. Hey, you can't do that. Hell yeah, I can, because I can see how much time you spend on that Knowledge Center. I've never disclosed that. So I can see how much time that your profile is actually on that app specifically. I can see that time log. So I can see how much time that you spent clicking on that and how much time you spent pulling it up. How much time that you spent on the app WAP too. I can tell. I can see that because I'm the only employee. That's it. So you're not going to be like, yeah, hey, because for one, I refund everybody because I'm not going to argue with you over $2. I'm not going to do that shit. Because when I refund you, I only miss out on $2, on like $2 or some shit like that. And then when I refund you, what happens is WAP just refunds. WAP has to refund their fees back. So long story short, like I'm not going to argue with you over that. So you need to be inside that Knowledge Center for 90 days minimum. So it's $50. That's it. And then the other package is $100 for one-time access. And then Discord is $59 a month now. It's no longer $29. Look at that liquidation squeeze. I told you they were about to do that. SPY about to go to $7.55. I told you that. Don't short this. So Discord is $59 a month now. And then for 3 months, it's like $150. And then one-time fee for $2.99. Why one-time fee for $2.99? because I know for a fact that I can turn you into a profitable machine in 12 months or less. I know that for a fact. I know that for a fact that if you sign up, that we can change your life in 12 months. One way or another. One way or another, I will change your life in 12 months. If you take this seriously, I know that for a fact. If you go all in, I know for a fact I can change your life in 12 months or less. Zero debate. Either your entire mentality and who you are as a person will change from you being inside here, and you will learn to be a winner in the other endeavors that you are doing in life, thus meaning that you will be successful, and then you will no longer be the same person. Or, well, that has to happen for the second thing to happen. So that has to happen regardless, because you don't just wake up and just become a millionaire trader and just have shitty habits. Like, that doesn't happen. Or the second option is that you do that, the first option, and then I turn you into a person that's making $5,000 to $10,000 a day in 12 months or less. 100%, zero debate. Sometimes more than likely to happen in probably like 3 to 4 months. Sometimes it might happen in, I've seen it happen in as early as 30 to 45 days once you join. I've seen that. But for sure, zero debate with that. So that's why I did that. So I changed it. Yep. Discord is still monthly, but it's $59 now. Hey man, what you think about this level? Sorry I wasn't able to be on your live today. If you said something, no problem, Jesus. Yeah. What I think right now is, hold on, let me toggle off this because I'm gonna delete this because I said it was gonna come to the 735 and they did. I'm going to toggle over here to the SPY because this is what's next now. That's what's next right now. So we're gonna watch this. ES takes new all-time high. Correct. This is what's next now. SPY 755. So whatever that means to you and whatever that means, because ES is in price discovery. SPY is trying to go 755. They're just going to keep knocking these out one by one, and they're trying to fill orders. They're not going to stop. They're just going to keep liquidation, squeezing us into new highs nonstop. You need to wait for a first presented in order for them to even remotely consider going lower. Timestamp 1139. They've eliminated the 1150 macro play because the 1150 macro is coming out at the HOD and at all-time high. Do you think we'll get a pushback to 7,500, then push above? We're not going 7,500 today. What? You talking about SPX 7,500? You talking about SPX 7,500? You talking about ES 7,500? Oh shit, even both. Worse. Nope, we're not doing that. Both no. I apologize. Both no. Both no. They're not gonna go 7,500 today. That's a nope. That is next to impossible. They're not going to do that. The only way that we do that is if Trump says, who the hell said that? Who the hell said that? I'm dropping bombs on Iran now. Then we'll go there today. But they're not going to dump this market damn near 2%. They're not going to do that right now. They've already made the decision, and we just had a new fresh all-time high. They're going to go 755 more than likely. That's what's next on their radar. And there's nothing to stop them in this zone. There's nothing to stop them other than this 5 and this 15-minute SIBI that we keep tapping into. There's nothing here because there's no liquidity for them to pop. The only liquidity is this high at 359, and if they pop this, then why not come to this? So the only thing is the all-time high. There's nothing else. The only thing that can stop this is a random act of God and Axios saying, dang, man, we made a mistake. Either that or this trend line. This trend line can change it a little bit. Like, if they touch this trend line again, then they'll turn this price action slightly bearish. Other than that, it's over with. You need to wait for first presented. I think over the weekend, it'll balance enough. Monday, it'll show the balance. They'll push to 77. What you mean? What's 77 what? Does he take trades on live? Of course I do. What you talking about? You think I'm gonna just sit there and talk and run my mouth? You see that total P&L right over there? I'm not charged, dude. I'm not charging $1,500, $2,500 a month for Discord. I have to trade live. Discord access on $59 a month. I'm not making no money on that. Even then, still. I'm not charging. And mentorships and shit like that is free. Everything is free when you're in here. So I gotta trade live, but I gotta trade. And it's not like how it was 10 years ago, where all you had to do was just go out and just buy a Lamborghini, and then the younger generation, right now, they came out with this term called LARPing. It's called LARP.
Barking, yep.
Yes, yeah. It's called
You
LARPing.
Rent nice cars, take pictures of yourself with your cars in front of some nice
Correct.
house at the south of LA.
Correct. Yeah. So this is my so I have this is my first time familiarizing myself with the term LARPing, as in like over like the last several months. So it really just started going viral over like the last few months because I haven't heard it before. But the new generation, they call it like LARPing. So but like nowadays, nowadays you can't really LARP and then like get people. Yeah, you're getting old. Yeah, correct. Yeah, so like nowadays, like you can't. I know, right? Yeah, so nowadays, like you can't be LARPing and you know, and like get people to like sign up for stuff. It's not as fruitful as like it used to be, because nowadays people are aware of those things, so people are hyper vigilant to those things. So like people like want to actually see like if you know how to trade nowadays before they even give you $50 or $100. But before they give you $100, let alone $2,000 a month, most people now they want to see, because they're hyper vigilant to like AI and all of the scams, and then like they got accounts now on YouTube that expose the traders like Lambo Raoul in them for the scammers that they are. So nowadays, like you actually have to trade live. That's false. Not trade live, but you need to at least show that you're somewhere remotely profitable, or claim that you trade live, and then get people to sign up. Then when they sign up, what was dude's name? The super famous white boy, with like 3 million followers, that was driving around the Koenigsegg. What was his name? That got exposed. What's his name? The dude that came out with the boot camp. And then like they exposed him because he was lying, saying he was trading live, but he wasn't. I know y'all know him. The younger generation knows him. TGR. Yeah, him. Yeah, him. TGR, Quiet Zone. Yeah, him. Yeah, TGR. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So TGR was selling access to his Discord to some people for like $10,000, and like others he would charge $5,000, but like his baseline price was like $2,500 to like $3,500. And he was charging hundreds of people $3,500, anywhere from $2,000 to upwards of $10,000, like actual like receipt proof. And they would join the Discord, and like the Discord would be like the Discord would be a barren wasteland. But like they had already sent them the money. And so like he would lie and say, "Hey, signals inside here. I'm gonna show you how to trade." And then like when they join, like he would only send out like one post like every like week, like for 1 or 2 posts a week. But he had already had your money, and like you can't complain to nobody. So like you know what I'm saying. So like he would get you to sign up because he would post him making like 100 or 200,000. You go, well, maybe I could do that. Let me give this guy 2,500, or let me give him 10,000. See what I'm saying? So. Yeah, that dude. So he got exposed for that. There's a video online right now. It's like an hour-long video that like exposes him from like start to finish. It's on YouTube. So yeah, they got accounts like that expose people. How'd you make $300 P&L? What trade did you take? Man, there were so many trades today that we had today. So many trades. So like, if you want to break it down, the analysis that we did today live from Discord, where like a lot of Discord students made money, this is exactly what they did. Guys, if you want me, TikTok, if you want me to send down all of the profitable trades that we had today, and all of the call outs that we had today, send a two inside the chat. If you want to be included on this too, send a two inside the chat, please. And then I'll break down every single thing that I said today that's verifiable without zero deviation, and then I'll repeat exactly how it went so that you can understand exactly what Discord got. Send a two inside the chat. Just send a two. TikTok, not Discord. Send a two. Two. Well, JB and Uriah, y'all are part of the community. Swerve is part of the community. Anybody else? If not, then I'll put it on mute. Prince Rome says two. Okay. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 10. We need 6 more people. We need 6 more people. We need 6 more people to send out a two inside the chat. Then I'll break it down. Then I'll show you what they did. 2, tell them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Before my run. Anybody go to run? Okay, well, we'll do it just for you then, okay? Because you're ready to go somewhere, okay? How's this? 2, Quez says, okay, good. Perfect. Alrighty, so this is what happened today. Today was Gap Fill Thursday, and I'm going to break it down to you. They had a data wick low over here. At 8:30. I set this alert over here on this candle and on this dump when it was going sideways. I said that they're getting ready to come over here and they're getting ready to sweep this data wick low. Students inside here shorted this with this data wick low target in mind. Like, several students did this, and then they TP'd out over here fully. Whenever they did this over here, ES was basing, and then ES was looking like it was getting ready to target this data wick low from 8:30. But I said, I don't trust this specifically, is exactly what I said verbatim. And I said, I don't trust it specifically because I haven't tested the strength of the data wick low on ES, but I am going to put an alert here on this. And I said that they're going to have to prove this to me, and open up a short position right now is ill-advised. I know how strong it is on NQ, but I don't trust this on ES. So that's why this alert over here is right over here on this ES. So I said they're going to have to prove this to me. Then when they shot this up, I was like, what the hell was that? And then they shot this up like this. And then on this candle right over here, I said, hell no, they're not trying to go lower. Now they're trying to go higher. And then that's when I switched and I shifted focus. Well, I never switched, shifted focus. I said, they're going to target this gap fill because it's Thursday. So then what happened was on this candle, I said they're getting ready to come over here and then do this gap fill Thursday. And I said, any pullback, I don't believe them, it's gap fill Thursday. There's an 82% chance that they're going to fill this gap. Then other students then long this over here. Then what I did was because of me thinking that this gap fill Thursday, I put my money where my mouth was, obviously. So like I said, I didn't think it was going to go lower and do that ES gap fill. I said, yo, it's gap fill Thursday. So on this candle right over here, when this candle turned slightly red, I longed it over here. If they would have dumped this, I was trying to add another 3 more contracts in order for them to go lower, but they never went lower. And I said, I'm going to take a base hit of 120 ticks, and I'm going to be out over here at the top of this candle body. That right there was the personal trade that I took. Then ES and SPX, then SPX and SPY shot up and then filled the SPX gap on this candle here. Then they just went sideways, and I said, well, you know what? I'm going to sit back, and I'm going to just watch, and I'm going to just see what goes on here. Then they just goofed around for like 10 minutes or so, and then they had this God body liquidation burst up over here. This was when Axios released that Iran and the United States had reached a deal in principle, like a 60-day ceasefire. Not everything's done and like they're going to be tongue kissing tomorrow, or today. Rather, a deal in principle. However, what happened was the damage was already done. The damage was already done because of this. This is exactly what happened right over here. The damage was done on this. They released this right over here. Look at your screen. They released this right here. Look at your screen. They released it in here. Look at the money everybody was making inside Discord. Just look at the money. Where's it at? Look at this. Just look at the call-outs. Everybody was making a shitload of money. In any event, they released this deal that the deal was pending Trump's approval, as you can see. However, they said this at 10:15. However, the damage was already done because the market had already reacted. They then decided to come out with this 30 minutes late, less than 30 minutes later. Less than 30 minutes later, they came out with this. And they said that it's blocked at the top level, so nothing's been confirmed, but the damage has already been done. If they did this 3 or 4 hours later, we would have dumped. But this market's not just going to immediately reverse immediately like that. So, and then ever since then, we've just been floating up nonstop. And I said that I just don't trust this. So, long story short, that's why I've just been sitting here running my mouth, and I've just been calling liquidity targets out. So I said we was going to go to 735 when the QQQ down in here. They went to 735, and now they're bouncing it. Now this same guy over here is saying they're getting ready to come to 755 on his SPY, and I think this is the overall objective for the day. Like best case scenario, I see us going to 755, 755, almost 756. Then I think that we'll potentially start to headhunt the liquidity that we had engineered on the way up. That's what's going on. So like that's what from a top to bottom. Because I know some people probably thinking, bro, why aren't you long this over here? You're calling this out.
I longed it from the last
I'm not gonna long this.
3 candles.
Correct. So
Yeah.
that's what happened as far as today is concerned. That's today from start to finish, just so you're aware. And they've just been floating this up nonstop, and I'm not going to buy the top, and I'm not going to short all-time high.
No.
So because of that, I'm sitting here and I'm doing nothing. So
Yeah,
that was.
I'm just gonna wait,
so that
wait,
was that.
and wait for another
And
opportunity.
S&P all-time high. That is correct. You don't short all-time high, and if you buy the all-time high, you will get knifed on. You will get boofed on faster than you can imagine. So it's best to wait for liquidity to be engineered and then for you to target internals again. So that's what I'm waiting on right now. So you're waiting for a pullback. I'm waiting for a pullback, or I'm waiting on this market to shift code or to have a shifted market structure on its way up for me to even remotely think they're getting ready to go low. Then I will take my chances with that. Anything else is not safe. Wait for a wick on the hour. Yeah, anything else is not safe. We need to take safe trades in this environment. And I'm also allowing time to go by in the event that they decide to give this whole move up, or Trump decides to come out like a white knight in shining armor and says, who said that? False. The Iranians, they're not good people. Fuck your calls. This whole market's going to hell in a handbasket.
They're
Fuck.
lying. They're
The
lying.
Iranian, they're
Fake
lying.
news. Fake
They're
news.
they're lying as much as Barack Hussein Obama. He's a lying scammer. The Iranians.
It's
Fuck your
Joe
call.
Biden's fault.
Biden. Joe
Biden's
sleepy-eyed Biden. That guy, he's not a good person. He's not a good person. Bad guy he is. Almost as bad as Barack Hussein Obama. And the crooked media, left-wing radicalists. Antifa. The Antifa. And I'm shuffling my hands back and forth while I'm saying this. You have to get in character.
Yeah.
I'm shuffling my hands back and forth. I'm showing you my palms with my thumbs out. Be on alert. Yes, you. The Barack. Your imaginary prop firm account that you spent your last $18 on, thinking that you were going to do what I'm doing right now and get rich.
We should be pulling back.
That shit's going to hell. He loves to say his middle name every time. Yeah, he does. He does. He never calls him Barack. He never says Barack. He never says Obama. He says the Hussein because it makes him sound like a terrorist. Because when you say Hussein, like it sounds like he's like from like the Middle East or something. Like it sounds like he's not like American. He's doing it on purpose.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's exactly why he's doing that. He's doing it on purpose because he could easily say Obama. So he doesn't think that Barack should be like a citizen. So he says, hey, so that's why he says that. He's doing it on purpose. Believe it or not, Trump is a comedian.
Yeah.
He does it on purpose. It's just that
jealous.
it's just that if you dislike him so much, then like you're not going to pick up on his humor. because because no matter how funny somebody is, if you if you don't like them, then they're not going to be funny to you. You're not going to find humor in their jokes or humor in their sarcasm. You're going to take everything that they say literally, and it's going to enrage you. Everything they do is going to enrage you.
Yeah.
Why? Because
I
you're
don't like.
biased. But see, me,
I'm like
I'm not
none of
biased.
that.
So when he says that
I don't
every
like
single
none
time,
of
I
that
laugh.
bother me.
I laugh. That's why.
What's gonna be is gonna be, no matter what happens.
Correct. Which is exactly why we shouldn't be biased. Because these people are going to do whatever they want to do regardless.
Nope.
There's
Nope.
nothing that you could do in order to control these people.
Nothing we can do about it.
There's nothing that you can do. So why are we sitting here arguing with each other? We need to be coming together so we can figure out how we can change our lives. So that we
Yeah.
can help the ones around us. That's what we need to be doing. This market is bullish.
Yeah.
Bro, I know that's exactly why. You know.
I'm gonna
That's
run
exactly why for
this.
sure. That's exactly what they're doing,
I'll
JP.
be
That's
back.
exactly what he's doing,
I'm
JP.
gonna go
All
run
right,
to the
Phantom.
store. I'm gonna run this store. Probably right down the bar. I'll
Yeah,
be
that's
back in
exactly what
about
they're doing.
15.
5-point gap on QQQ, 1058. Yeah, I see that. This is going to come into play later. Close of 48, low of 52. Close of 48, low of 52. That's a 4. They must have filled that one that you were talking about. Oh, down in here? Yeah, they came back and they filled it and created another one here. I'm going to delete this because it's just a 4. What is that they created? Close of 50s, close of 66. 72. 6. Market do all-time high overshoot. Yeah, look at this first presented. They're starting to hunt sell side now after this first presented. Look at that. But they tap into a 15-minute BISI. They might pull us back. We need to be on alert. They flipped this market bullish on a dime. Yo, you think NQ was trying to grab liquidity then dump? They'd already grabbed it. I think that SPY want to go 755. That's what my brain telling me SPY want to go 755. But I'm unsure how serious these people are with this move here. This is geopolitical war tension news. They had already taken out several upside liquidity targets. So they very well could start pulling this back. I don't know, but we just be speculating. Why are we speculating? Because the market's the highest it's ever been right now. This is all-time high price discovery. So we don't know how serious they are or not. You never know how serious all-time high is because it's all-time high. The market's trying to discover price. You're guessing that the market's getting ready to pull back if you just randomly start entering into positions without waiting for them to displace from the all-time high and not be there anymore. So you don't know how serious this, like, you have no idea, like if this is just basing so that they can send SPY to 755 psychological round hold number and then blow those people's accounts and go to 756. Or like if Trump could come on, he could say, hold on, who said that? And then or hell, they recirculate the same exact headline from earlier, and they recirculate the headline and then the market dump. Because they tried to walk back that comment, but the damage was already done, so they just kept squeezing. No one knows. It's best we be on alert. Good job, Colt. I think you might be done for today, Colt. I think you might be done for today. Good job, Colt. Proud of you. I need to do some push-ups. Get some exercise in or something. Time set at 12 o'clock. Look at how bullish this damn SPY is. Look at that. There's no draws of liquidity lower like I'm seeing. They could stop this at any point in time and just fully reverse this market and liquidation squeeze it. Spy looking like it's trying to roll over. Especially this SPX, but I don't trust this. Not at all time high. I don't trust this. I don't trust them. I'm being so serious, boy. I don't trust them. Probably best we log off and call it a day. I'm being dead ass. This is no all time high squeeze. I'm gonna wait. I'll be right back. Some push ups or something like that. Kill some time. Be on alert. I'll be back. squeeze. Bullish. They don't want to go lower. They want to squeeze. They don't want to go lower. It appears. I don't think they want to go lower. He's still here, Ferdinand. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm here. I just went to go put some turkey in my oven for later.
What kind of turkey? Turkey wings?
Yeah, turkey wings. Put some turkey wings inside there. I got this smothered turkey wing recipe, but how I
Oh,
do it is,
man,
yeah,
you
how I
got to
do
put
it is,
me in on that.
oh yeah. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna send a link inside there.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So it's bro, it's but you don't want to run your sodium levels up. So like don't get so when you go to Kroger to go get the hold on real quick. Let me show you what it looks like. This is the best turkey wing recipe I had ever seen. But guys, you gotta go easy on the sodium because that should give you high blood pressure. So
Yeah, I don't do no salt. I don't do no salt
yeah,
on my food.
yeah, bro, at all. Um, so I get, and then also you got to be careful with because you got to get the cream of chicken that's 99% fat free because you don't want to get the cream of chicken that the normal cream of chicken because if you get the normal cream of chicken, like it's gonna be a shitload of calories inside the thing that turns it into smothered. So this is what I get. So everybody, this is what I get right over here. So I get the cream of chicken soup, and it's 99% fat free, and I bake it. It's very simple. Like I season it however I want to season it, and then hold on, let me show y'all. So I season it however I want to season it, and then what I do is like I bake it at 425 for about 50 minutes to get so that like it gets crisp. So that like it gets crisp, and then after it gets crisp, then then like I put the cream of chicken inside a bowl. I add like some light seasoning to that, and then like I put the cream of chicken soup around the turkey wings. But this needs to be done in a cast iron skillet. So like it needs to be done in a cast iron skillet. You know what I'm saying? And then like I bake it at 225 degrees, covered in a cast iron
So
skillet for about two
so hold
hours.
on, hold on. So hold on, back up. You saying first of all, you put the turkey in the wings in the cast iron skillet and bake it for
Correct,
50,
correct, correct.
50 minutes?
Correct. So let me break it down to you really quickly over 60 seconds, and I'm gonna start from start to finish. Season season the turkey and whatever it's seasoned. So like I use Miss Dash's salt-free seasoning. So like that's what I use because like I don't like having high sodium levels. So season it however you want to season it, right? But don't smother it obviously with seasoning. You do it like that. But that's the second step. The first step is you need a cast iron skillet. You need to cover the turkey, and you need to cover the turkey with olive oil. Then you add just some kind of oil. You can use olive oil or you can use avocado oil. I have both, but I typically use olive oil like whenever I'm cooking. Like I'm talking about like whenever like I'm trying to just like bake it, like not when I'm pan searing. If I'm pan searing, I'm using avocado oil. But so you use that. Then you cover it with the seasoning. And then once you season it, then you bake it at 425. And you bake it at 425 uncovered for about 50 minutes until it gets crisp, until like it's literally cooked. Then you can season the cream of chicken soup right here. Then once you season this, like slightly season it, like add just like some herbs, just some herbs. Then you mix it up because you have to mix this up and you have to add water because this is condensed. So this is condensed. So you have to mix it up separately. Then you pour that around the turkey, and then you cover it, and then you turn the oven down to 225, and then you bake it covered at 225, covered with aluminum foil, in the cast iron skillet for about 2 hours. And so help me God, when you take that thing off, boy, that thing gonna be falling. Boy, that turkey's gonna be falling off that dang on bone. I promise you. So
If I make this right, and when I come to Atlanta, I'm gonna slap you. I'm telling
I'm gonna set it right now, bro. I'm gonna set it right now. Hold on, let me find it. Hey, listen. I'm telling you, hold on, look, CME. I'm gonna send the recipe right now, brother. Let me try and find it. I'm gonna find it right
Bet.
now.
I bet.
Uh, CME, do me a favor, bro. Shoot me a DM right now. Shoot me a DM so that I
Oh,
can have it in the queue.
I'm driving right now.
Oh,
I'm
you
driving
driving?
right
Okay,
now,
okay.
but
Never mind, never mind, never
I
mind, never
will.
mind,
Yeah.
never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. I'll find it. I'll find your name and then I'll just DM it to you. But then I'll also put it inside it. Hold on. Where's it? I gotta find it. Where's the smothered wings? I got the catfish wings. So I found guys. I just find the best looking recipes on YouTube. That's all that I'm doing. I just find them on YouTube, and yeah. Hold on. Smothered turkey wings. Where's it at?
I love great smothered turkey wings, man. Especially the one my sister-in-law be making. I'm telling you, bro. I be like, man, look at
Yeah,
my
that's
wife.
it.
My wife is looking at me, wondering what I'm gonna say, bro. She side-eyed me right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she wondered if I'm gonna say, should I have married her sister instead of her? Tell E what you think about that, man. Tell him. Tell him. He's she said she finna call her sister right now and tell her.
I'm finding it right now. Hold on. I'm trying to find the recipe for my man CME. Hold on. CME, I just DM'd you the smothered. So CME, I I DM'd you
Yes, sir.
I DM'd you the simple recipe. Just the one that's very simple. That so they're all damn near taste the same, but like you don't need to make it like you know what I'm saying. Do nothing crazy. You know what I'm saying. Like add all of the lemon juice that the other ones is doing now. So like I just sent you the simple one that like an everyday person can use. You know what I'm saying? That's the one I sent you.
All right, bet.
I DM'd it to you,
Bet. I
brother.
appreciate it, bro. I'm gonna try this, man. I'm definitely
Man,
gonna try
try
it.
it,
I
brother.
love to.
Man, I promise you, bro. Everybody can make smothered turkey wings for less than $20 off this. Like and like eat good, like for less than $20. Now you only gonna get about 3 wings because you got to buy
Okay.
3 wings for like $9, $10, $12. You know, and then you gotta get you can go to Great Value or not Great Value. You can go to Walmart and get the Great Value onion pack, or go to Aldi and like the onion pack with like the salt like or like the onion pack seasoning, but CME is not going to do that because he said he doesn't like the seasoning. So like like that's like 99 cents or $1. One of these cans right over here of Campbell's cream of chicken soup, cream of chicken soup, 98% fat free from Kroger or any not or Aldi or any major supermarket. You gotta make sure you get the 98% fat free to keep it low calorie. That costs like like $1.20, even right now like $1.20, $1.50 a can. So like you can be all in and feed like 2 or 3 people for like less than $20 off this meal. And oh my goodness, as long as you got the cast iron skillet, you good. You don't really need nothing else. $20. Have some smothered turkey wings.
Appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna take a picture of it. I'm gonna DM you, letting you know
Please do, brother.
that
I'd
we
love to
did
see
it.
it. Please do. I'd love to see it. Okay. Let's
And I got my wife as a backup just in case if I try to mess up.
Okay, man. Yeah. She'll follow those instructions. Show her the video because you might try to skip some steps.
Exactly. Oh yeah, yeah. And she gonna get it right. She know how I screw up in a heartbeat, bro.
Right.
But I
Absolutely.
appreciate it, man.
Yes, sir. Okay. How much you pay for your place? $9 million? Could be on the beach in Malibu. I ain't paying no $9 million for this place. My brother think I paid $9 million. But I didn't pay no $9 million for this place. That view go great. Thanks, Portal. Send the recipe, bro. I'm gonna make it tonight. As a matter of fact, yeah, I'm gonna send it right now. I wonder if I could send it inside the chat. If you want the recipe, just
I think you can.
DM me. This is it right here. As a matter of fact, look, I'll just show it. They just re-released that headline just now about the ceasefire just now. They just did that. Here it is right over here. So look at your screen if you want the recipe, and I'll write down the name of this video so that you can see it. All you got, this is it right here. Or just DM me and then I'll just send you the link. This is it right here. You see this, y'all? Excuse me, let me turn my camera off. See this? It's called The Best Smothered Baked Turkey Wings Ever by Ray's Mac Kitchen and Grill. It's called the name of the video is called Ray's Mac Kitchen and Grill. This is the simplistic one. There are others that are more complicated. Where like the dude says, guys, because like he'll say like not this dude, but like other chefs, like they trying to act like Gordon Ramsay, bro. I'm not trying to eat like Gordon Ramsay, bro. Like for real, bro. Like I'm just trying to eat something solid, bro, and I'm not trying to be poor. That's it. Like I'm not trying to go broke for real. I'm not gonna spend because why would I spend $80 in one-time ingredients to eat one meal? Shit, I might as well go to my local soul food spot and grab it. So I'm looking for something simple, but that's somewhat intricate that's still gonna taste good, right? So with this, I tried this and it was good. Because everybody else talking about some, well, go to the store and buy unsalted butter with unsalted flavored butter that's sprinkled in gold. And then add 8 tablespoons of lemon juice and put orange peel shavings over the top and sprinkle parsley and sprinkle live parsley, not the dollar parsley over there. I'm like, man, come on, bro. I don't got them ingredients, bro. So I'm looking for the two that was simple and I tried both, and you know what? It was good. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. This right here is this right is one of my favorite recipes right here. I'm not gonna lie. So this is it right here. Trust me, you can eat good for $20 on this, boy. Trust me. You try it like this and you follow these instructions and you bake it at 400 and then you cover it for 2 hours in that oven and you uncover it with this recipe, I promise you, boy. Man, stop playing, boy. It's gonna be, look at that. They're coming to the 735. Let's be on alert. Hold on, wake up. Let's stop talking about food and recipes. They're getting ready to come up to the 755 like how I told you. You need to be on alert. I told you about that. I told you what was next. Remember when I told you what was next? They're getting ready to come up here. I told you that, didn't I? Remember when I said they were going to come here? Spy going to 755. That's exactly where they're going. We sit here and we call it this market like this every single day and let you know where this market's going and what not to do. Every single day we're doing this. Every single day we let you know what's going on. Gap where? Oh my goodness, look at the size of that. Look at the size of that effort. Right there. This is gonna come into play later. So me God, they're gonna show me God is gonna come back into play. Watch. After they go 755, watch. That's something serious. Oh, it's okay. It's 37. Nothing too crazy, but it is the largest one of the day. After they go 755, I assume. Then when they pull it back, then they're gonna target it. Watch. I just played the leg down on my TBD, took sides off and avoided any drawdown. Really, good job, Colt. Look at the double gap on the Qs. Where? Yeah, I see that. Barely double gap, but for sure here. Close at 24, low at 30. This is a 6. I'll put an alert there because that's a 6. So they're pairing this with that other one below. So like if they target this, then they're going to target the other one on this one over here on this SPX. So I'll put that alert there. We got 2 draws and liquidity lower. They're slowly they're slowly starting to show their hand, but I think they want to go 755 on this SPY. After they go 755, then I think that they'll start to figure it out. SPY going, okay, I already read that. I screenshot it. Okay, good. That view go, okay, I already read that. Thanks. Post a pic of yours when it's done. Okay, great, we'll do. I'll send it. Or shoot me a DM, Padre, so that I can send it to you, because I'm not going to post it on the main page, and because people will be like, hold on, I thought this was a trading channel. Why the hell is this dude posting baked turkey wings? So if you want to shoot me a DM, I'll send it to you. Or, as a matter of fact, it might be done whenever I'm still on live stream, and like I'll just show you on live stream. I'll show you what it look like. I promise you, like I'll show you what it look like. Your cam in the way.
Change your headline. Change your headline and push Chef E.
Right.
Bacon page or something.
For real. Like Chef E cooking up the stock market. I don't know. It sounds kind of catchy. I'm not gonna lie. We need to watch out though. Look out. QQQ trying to squeeze to go higher, and SPX trying to come over here and fill this volume balance that they left behind. They're trying to go in the opposite directions. I don't know who's lying, but I think that SPY trying to go 755. Then I think they won't pull back. If they pull this back, or if they fill this volume balance before the 755, I'm not going to believe that. Then I'm going to think they're going to squeeze it higher again. Be on alert. You need to watch out. You need to watch out. You need to be on alert. You need to watch out, and we need to put an alert over here as well. We need to watch out for that 755 on that spot. That's what we need to be doing. Do some push-ups. They just filled that gap on that QQQ. That's what that alert was. E. Is that enter my 251? Huh? 251. Spike on the. Yeah. I'm 251. What's a 251? S. What's a 251? Yeah, do some push-ups. They came back and they filled this volume balance. They filled this one over. They filled both of them. No, they did not. They missed this one. They're going to pull us back and fill this one next. They're going to use this QQQ to send this SPX lower to come fill this. This right here is where they better come to next. They're going to use the SPX to come back and fill this. Watch out. SPX is a volume balance lower, then they're going to send the QQQ lower to fill this on the SPX. Right here. They're not going to leave this uncontested like this. They're too close to this. They're going to dump this and fill this. This is way too close. They're not going to do it. They're not going to do it. They're going to pull this back. QQQ got it, yeah, but SPX doesn't have it. SPX is next. They're going to send this lower to come target this. See that? Okay, they just did that. Timestamp 1236. They still sent it higher for that 1150 macro. The market never went lower than 1150. Market went here, but then they squeezed it higher for that trend line break. How they go about doing it determines if you get to participate in the short side or not. I understand that the climax and the liquidation squeeze, and they're somewhat pulling this back. Everyone needs to be on alert right now because the HO, guys, what's the HOD on the QQQ? To anybody in here that's been in here for at least a month or two, what's one of the strongest draws in liquidity that you can ever have? What is it? Anybody that's paying attention inside Discord, what is it? Remember what I said. What is it? What's one of the strongest that you can possibly have outside? Like, well, it's probably stronger than a double top. The only thing that I've seen that's stronger than a perfect double top to the exact tick or triple top, the only thing I've seen. Perfect round hold number, exactly. Look at the HOD on the QQQ. Do you see that? The HOD on the QQQ is 736 to the exact tick. Like, since when do you ever see something like that? Do not short this. Do not short that shit. This is bullish off the chain. The unfortunate part is from this high, it's only 120 ticks. So the risk to reward to me is either bust or nothing with this, unfortunately. So it's either they take out this perfect round hole number here and send this shit higher into oblivion again, or I'm wrong on the trade. I need a little bit more wiggle room than this, because from that to this high is nothing but 80, 90 ticks. That's nothing. The candles are getting smaller. They want to go past 736. This is a perfect round hole number right over here that they're fucking around with. I'm trying to tell you right now. This is bullish, not bearish. This is a perfect round hole number that they're fucking around with. I'm trying to tell you. This is a perfect round hole number that they're effing around with. You don't want to short this. Don't short this. The reason I'm not going to press this button right now is because they left the volume balance right over here in their wake. It's a 5 right here. That's a perfect psychological round hold number on the QQQ. That's dangerous. Yeah, correct. We will. But they got to give it to me in a palatable way. I got to watch this. Here. They want to eclipse 736 again. This is what they're trying to do, but there's a 5-point volume balance lower. They want to come higher and then take out this perfect double top high. This perfect round hole number. I'm telling you what they're trying to do, okay? That's what these people are trying to do. They want to go higher with this market. They don't want to go lower. That's a perfect round hole number that they want to eclipse, okay? I'm just trying to tell you right now what they're trying to do. This is bullish. You don't short this. If they pull this back and they feel like volume balance, that'll be a gift. They're not interested in going lower right now. This is a perfect psychological round. Do you trade for a living? Yes, I do. They want to eclipse this high right over here. The only reason why I'm not long on this is because this was left in their wake and I wanted them to fill this, but they keep going up in a straight line without me. They want to come here. This is the strongest draw on liquidity that you can ever possibly imagine. There's nothing stronger than this. There's nothing stronger than this. You do not short this. You never short ahead of a perfect
I
round
just
hold number.
took profit on that long.
Yeah. Thank you. Good trade.
Yes, sir.
They want to come here to this zone. This is bullish off the goddamn chain, I'm trying to tell you. This is bullish off the goddamn chain, boy. You need to be on alert. That's a psychological round hold number. They're about to liquidation squeeze this past this high. I long up the biscuit they filled. Good job. Good job, Brett. That's a psychological round hold number. The only thing compelling them to go lower is that 5-point volume balance, but that is nowhere near as strong as this perfect round hold number now. Understand that? That is nowhere near as strong. If they pull this shit back into the zone, I think this would be a God's gift. Again, because you can rinse and repeat this multiple times.
Yep.
They're going to come here to the zone. So you can take multiple base hits off of, so like you can secure money in your pocket. So like if you TP out over here at this top, and if they pull it back, then you can re-enter again on the same side to then try and target it. You don't have to be all or nothing.
Exactly.
So
Exactly,
you can do
my
both.
friend.
Exactly. Yes, correct. So I'm explaining this to everybody else as well. So you can do that. And then let's just say that they dump this in like a liquidation dump candle. You can then reevaluate and go, oh, shoot, I don't want to be a part of this no more. Maybe once or twice is good for me. So you can make that decision as time goes on. You don't have to be all or nothing with this high over here.
No.
Okay?
No.
Be on alert.
No
They
all
got
or
this.
nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
Be
They
patient.
get cold like Minnesota.
Wait. Be
Cold
patient.
like
Wait.
Minnesota. Cold like
Mark-
Minnesota.
Yeah.
So we're on a rover. Somebody that little song by Yachty. Because it get cold like Minnesota. Cold like Minnesota. Cold like Minnesota. It get cold like Minnesota. I used to eat some pork and rinds, but that fine. But that was mighty fine. Is that you? Are you Lil Yachty in the flesh on my live stream? It get cold like Minnesota from TikTok. Is that you? I'd like to send you my EP, Yachty. Please save me from the trading. I want to be a rapper. I think I could do it. Be on alert. Something smells fishy. They're about to come into the zone. Don't short this. Last thing you do is short. They want to come into the zone. This is bullish. They're about to squeeze this shit past the zone. Bullish, this is. They're about to squeeze this. Be on alert. They're about to squeeze this, go higher. They don't want to go lower. They want to go higher. I told you about that. Only reason why they pulled that back was because of that volume imbalance that they wanted to fill. They want to squeeze it, go higher. That's a psychological round hold number. There's nothing stronger. There's nothing stronger that compels this market to go higher other than that. There's nothing stronger than this. I told you that. This is where they're trying to come to. This is the HOD is 736 to the exact tick. They don't want to leave that. They're not going to leave this. They want a liquidation, squeeze this past this high. There's no way in hell they're going to leave this at 736.
Yep.
That's
I just
impossible.
repeated that for a second time.
Correct.
Right? I'm ready to take profit. There we go.
Order filled. Order filled.
They want to break that. Be on alert. They didn't go as fast as I wanted to, so I got
Good job, buddy.
They want to squeeze this past as high. They didn't go
Nice
as fast as I
trade.
wanted to, so I got out. They still
Nice
want to
trade.
squeeze this. I thought it was going to burst this past as high, so it was going to be a breakout trade, but they just went sideways, so I got out quick. This is bullish. Don't short this. They didn't go as fast as I wanted them to. They didn't break it out like I wanted them to, but they took it out though. You see how you see the high is 736.03. You see that?
At
They
least
took
you
it out.
caught something out of it, right?
Yeah, not what I wanted to. It wasn't worth the risk to reward. I wanted them to liquidation squeeze it past the high, but they didn't do that. So I
Yeah,
got
they
out.
didn't do that. I
They
got
didn't do
out
that, so
because I didn't think
yeah,
they were going
exactly.
to.
So yeah,
I
it just
took the
wasn't worth
first
it for me.
one, then I waited for that two.
Yeah,
What is it?
exactly.
It was just like a one candle pullback red, then I rebought
Exactly.
and took profit at the top of the third candle.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I got out of that.
Yeah, and then I got out too.
It wasn't worth it.
Nope.
Because once they took it out, the trade was done. But so like
Yeah.
they didn't just burst it through that high like I would anticipated. So it is what it is. It's okay. Timestamp 12:49. I got out of this up at the top. I didn't trust it. I thought it was gonna burst it through this high, and then once they didn't, and then once they took out the 736, but they didn't liquidation and squeeze it past the high, and I got the hell out of there. So I only got like 11 ticks out of that trade. It wasn't worth it for me. Get out. It wasn't worth it. Get out of there. Wasn't worth it. It was not worth it. They might come back, but I don't know. They completed what I thought they was going to do. So they took it past 7. So right over here on this candle, I told you that they was going to take out 736 on the QQ, and they did it. Screw whether or not that I got the full TP or not. I'm just telling you that what I said was correct. So they took that out. This is the strongest. This right here is the strongest draw on liquidity ever in the wheel well. That's why I went I went 20 contracts on my Apex and 40 contracts because I have my Bullinox on a 20 on the 2x multiplier. My Bullinox funded accounts on a 2x multiplier. And I went 40 contracts just now anticipating them to break this and burst this loose through this high, but they didn't do it on this candle. And then once they took this out, but didn't squeeze it past the zone, then that's when I got out. Because I just didn't feel comfortable holding this, not with this here. So I was trying to play a breakout trade, but the breakout trade didn't work out. And I'm not going to get roasted on that. So there's that. That's what that was. Be on alert.
Yeah, you were better off getting out.
Exactly. Exactly. It wasn't worth it holding us up inside that. It wasn't worth it. Not on 40 contracts.
Too much size.
Absolutely. Agree, Shannon. Yes, sir. Be on alert. I took a nice scalp before. Could knife it on me. Yeah, good job. Native. Dev, did you take that or no? Did you take that long on that pullback? If you didn't, it's okay. I just want to know like exactly where your head is. I want to know how I can help others. That's the strongest draw on liquidity you could ever imagine. There's nothing stronger than that. Like this right over here was a perfect pullback. Why? Because they completed their objective lower and then they just wanted to go higher. There's nothing stronger than that. Phantom took it. Free call outs from inside the Discord. Free money. And you're pairing that with the 755 draw on spot. He'd be on alert because they got this lower here that they might want to come back for it. They took that out, then now they're about to come back for this now. Here this is. They're just bouncing this shit back and forth. What's this, a 6? Close at 35. Low of 40? No. Close at 35. Low of 40. It's a 5. It's not anything too crazy, but it's here at the top of this move. I did, but I thought we were going to go higher, so I got off a little less than I wanted after they disrespected the 1 minute. But made $100. $100, I guess. Yeah, not bad. $100 in like 2 or 3 minutes is something solid, bro. Man, that's $100, bro. Whew. That's a free $100 right there, brother. Not bad. I'll take that all day, big time. What's the low of this candle here? 40 ticks to the downside of this. I wonder what's the chances that this ES starts to roll over here. Hold on, is that what I spot with my little eye? Where's everybody at? Is everybody asleep at the helm? Do you see what I see? Are you asleep at the goddamn helm? If so, do I need to wake you up with the horn, with the battle horn, the battle gong, or do I need to wake you up with the with the taco truck horn? This is a trend line over here. Thank you. We need a taco truck. Okay. Dev says send out the taco truck. They're pairing a trend line with the volume balance lower. Be on alert. They're pairing a trend line with the volume balance lower. The only thing that can hurt you is if SPY decides to come to 755 first and then they snap it. Okay? Look at this. Look at that. 1, 2, I believe. 3, 4, count the door. I'm going to turn off my Bullinox accounts right now. I'm gonna disconnect the Bullet Nuts accounts so that I don't begin to overtrade on those. Wow, the Apex accounts did not copy. That's crazy. So the Apex accounts were not copying just now on that. Something strange happened. Hmm. Let me run a test limit order.
Order submitted.
Okay, it's working.
Order canceled.
Look at this. Best to wait. SPY could very well fuck this up if SPY decides to go to 755. So the intradays are still intraday during funding on Apex. They're funded in the beginning. So like if you get above the buffer, then the buffer stops following you. So EOD only helps you in the beginning. An intraday turns into an EOD account after you make like $2,000 or $2,100 or something like that. So it doesn't follow you anymore. The EOD account only helps you in the beginning. But in the beginning, like everybody needs to be taking base hits anyway, right? I mean, like that's just what I'm thinking. They might want to reattack this 736, so that's why I'm cautious about this. And this is only the 1-2, I believe. They didn't do 3 or 4 and they count out the door with this shit. So this bounce could very well be valid still. I'm not going to jump the gun on this, not at the all-time high, and without them shifting this market structure. That's dangerous because they could liquidation squeeze us past the zone. Anything else is guessing. Like it needs to be made clear. And they're pairing it with but they're pairing it with a 5. That's not like a 15. That's just a 5. They don't gotta go lower off that. So they could just still do 1, 2, I believe, and 3, 4 account at the door, and then blow my account on the 3, 4. Shit, they could do that. What the? How does this bug get up here inside this house? That's crazy. My house is literally like 200 feet inside the air. How 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 did that bug get up here? It's fucking ridiculous.
Hey, it probably could land on something, and then whoever came up on the floor or whatever, then
That makes
hey,
sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because I didn't even open up my window today. But even then, though, like they can't. But bugs don't fly to skyscrapers. Like, well, my building's in a skyscraper, but it is a high rise. That's weird as hell. Like, what would possess that? Like, how did he get it? Or bugs can come in through vents, can't they? Like somebody else like have something and then something happen. I don't know, man. I'm not trying, man. I'm getting distracted again.
well, they can travel through vents only if they're linked together. So I don't think because you're
Yeah,
up that high, I don't
yeah,
think they're linked together like that.
yeah.
Because your units are
Absolutely,
separate.
absolutely. Hmm. How's it going today? It's going okay, Brody. Look at that liquidation squeeze in the new high. They
Yeah, I
decided to
missed
take out the
that
seven.
move.
So what?
Missed that move.
So what?
I missed that move. I
Yeah.
missed it.
I think I I seriously think that we've exercised our edge a lot today, and I think that we need to be cautious for the rest of the day. This
Yeah,
is all time
definitely.
high, and I think that we don't need to be greedy.
Nah,
Fuck, I should have held my long. Dev said,
I only made like 150 off across all my accounts, except two.
yeah, not bad, man. Man, I think, man, I think that considering that geopolitical war tension news, that liquidation squeeze and everything, man, I seriously think that we should just be done for today. I'm being dead serious because we were
Yeah.
conservative today, and
Plus,
I'm
I
up
had a
and I'm up $400 with these accounts, man.
yeah.
Man,
Plus,
I'm being
I
so
had a,
serious.
you know, I had to reset up the trade copier and
Right.
all that stuff.
That's what my brain telling me. Up
Yeah.
150 today,
The
yeah.
first trade I took, it didn't copy because I didn't have the right thing on.
Right.
Yeah,
But
E.
everything
Yeah,
straightened
I,
out.
I think we should call it a day, bro.
I think so too, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think that we
I
should goof
appreciate the
around with them.
recipe. Everybody have a good day.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
out.
All right, see me. Tell the wife I said hello, man. Hope you have a good day.
Will do. She said hello.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Okay, seeing me. You have a good day, bro.
You too, sir. All right, Miss Lisa, have a great day.
All righty, guys. Look at that liquidation squeeze into a new high. They want to
I
go
know.
755 spot. They're not going to stop till they go 755 on this spot.
Oh
They're not going
man,
to stop till they come 755 on this spot. This is how this can hurt you. That's why I didn't short that.
sickening.
They want to come 755 on this spot. They're not going to stop. That's their overall objective. We can't let our strategies get in the way of where they're ultimately trying to go. Have a good day, you guys. All right, Latanya. Yeah, Latanya, like, I don't think we should give up our profits in this event. I don't think so. I don't think that's advised. I'm up $400 a day on my Bullock, so I don't want to goof around with that. My Apex account is at 189, so I mean, I need 10 more bucks. And the only reason why I'm not logging off because I need like 20 more bucks in order to register a $200 trading day, which is what I need. So I might take another high probability setup. I might wait again just to see exactly what's going on with that as far as that. I might, but I'm not going to risk my Bullock account, so I'm not going to do it. This market is bullish off this chain. Hold on. Yeah, this market is bullish off this chain. They hit my level in reverse. Dev says from Discord. Second time this happened today. What they're gonna go all time I overshoot on this NQ. There's nothing here other than this. There's literally nothing to stop these people. Look at that. They want to burst 755. He has double tops. Correct. They're not done going lower. They want to squeeze. They're not done going lower and they want to squeeze it and burst it higher. Be on alert. These are perfect double tops that Devin from Discord alerted us to. They're not done going lower. They want to go higher. That was by design. They want a liquidation and squeeze as fast as high. Do not short this. They're going to use this QQQ as fuel, and QQQ and ANQ is about to squeeze into oblivion right now. Do not short. Bullish. Any pullback is a God's gift. Switching my order button. Be on alert. They want to squeeze this. I do not think that these people are trying to go lower. So help me God. I'm being dead serious. I think that these people are trying to go higher. That's what my brain telling me. My brain telling me that these people are trying to go higher past the zone. They're goofing around up here at these highs. There's nothing here. They want to go SPY 755. That's their objective. Don't test them, please. So me goodness. Market price discovery mode. This market is bullish off this damn chain, boy. You have no idea how high that they want to go or when they want to pull back. Neither does it. It's trying to discover price right now. The only thing on its radar is liquidity higher. That's hidden. It's hidden because it's on a gamma, it's on the options chain. It's hidden. And what's hidden is that perfect double top paired with that 755. I'm glad I took the morning off. Crazy day, huh? Yeah. Welcome to today's market, where a mere rumor can reverse the market 2%. That's unconfirmed. Released by a news station. How do they know? Be on alert. You need to be cautious with buying this top on huge size, because it could give you a red candle against you and blow up the account and then go. They're about to burst this past this high. Look at them base it. It's basing right now. Look at the ES. ES pulling back. ES is pulling back, and NQ not even budging. That's telling me that they're about to use this QQQ as fuel to send this ES higher. ES is just pulling back from this double top to cement it. Then they're gonna squeeze it again. That's what this telling me. That's what my brain telling me right now. My brain telling me this is fake. I don't believe that. They're going to have to prove it to me. They're going to touch this trend line for a fourth time in order for me to believe that. 3 ain't good enough. We got to be 4. 1, 2, 3. Who's that? 4. Okay, now I believe. 5, 6 account out the door at all-time high for me. I ain't going to short that not on no third tab. Hell no. Not at all-time high. I got to be certain. Not against a double top like that. To the tick. What is that? What is that? Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Look at that. This is dangerous. It's dangerous in both directions. They could squeeze this or they could snap this. This is dangerous in both directions. I still don't believe that they're trying to go lower. I don't care what they don't put that trend line. Not with that double top paired with that 755 tap. I don't believe that. I think what's more important is them going higher. That's what my brain tell me. If they snap this trend line, I'm not going to believe that. I'm going to think they're going to go higher after. That's what I'm thinking right now. They got to prove that shit to me. I don't believe this. They're going to have to prove this to me. I think they're trying to go higher. That's what my brain telling me. Then I think they snap this trend line after the 755 and that double top. If they dump this market 0.5% from the zone, then I will shake their hand. I think they're about to use this QQQ as fuel to send this shit higher into oblivion. That's what my brain's telling me right now. And I think that they're about to bounce from this 1 to this 5-minute busy. That's what I'm thinking right now. And I think that if they snap this trend line, it's going to be fake, and then they're going to go higher right after. Because this QQQ is not even budging. I'm looking at this QQQ on the screen to my left, and this NQ, and it's not even moving. Look at that trend line. Look at that trend line touch. Dangerous. They about to pair this trend line with this. What is that? Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Shit. Oh, man, this is dangerous on both sides. Phantom, what you thinking? Do I have to log in? Nah, you don't, bro. Just call it a day, bro. You made your money today. Call it a day, bro. It ain't even worth it. Phantom. Where's Phantom? Hey, Space trying to fill that
I'm here.
What you think, Phantom, about this trend line? What you think, Phantom, with this trend line pair with this exact to the tick double top over here? And this 755 up here. Do you think that it's best that we wait for one of these to be resolved and we do nothing? Or do you think that we
Yeah.
short this with this trend line? Or do you think that we wait for one of these perfect double tops
I
to be taken out?
wait.
Huh?
I think we.
So what, sir?
I think we wait. Wait.
Did we wait? Okay.
Yeah.
Because ES has this perfect double top, but then ES is working on this trend line. ES is working on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 taps on the damn trend line. You have dual trend lines right now. Dual trend lines right now. You have them on NQ and on ES right now. Look at that. They about to snap this and they about to dump this shit. They about to dump this and they about to send this down. They're working on this damn trend line here. But they're working on that 755. Where was the other volume balance at? Where was it at? Oh, it was on QQQ.
Yeah, I only made $10 there. I lost about 100 something. 125 on that last drop on MNQ.
They about to target this double top high. That's what they're about to do. They snapped this trend line slightly. And they goofing around with this one here. That's strange now. We gotta watch this. We gotta watch this damn trend line. Watch out. Watch that 1 and that 5 minute busy, please.
It's on ES. ES is what's pulling it back.
Yes. They're slowly bleeding it out. They didn't let you participate.
I see them pulling it back to.
That damn trend line is no joke. Trend line taps are no joke, boy. We need to be trading this market structure. That's what we need to be doing. Pull this QQ back to the zone here. Slowly bleed it out and pull it back. Hi, Tom Moore says. Hi, Tom. What's up, Tom? I know I wasn't tripping. They're probably going to make it dumb soon. Yeah, they snapped this trend line. They about to come up here and target this double top high after they just snapped that damn trend line just now. That's what my brain telling me. My brain telling me that they about to come up over here and send this shit to 755. That's what I'm thinking right now at this point in time. I do not think this is bearish anymore. I think that they snapped that and they gave you a base hit off of that. And I think they gave you 120 ticks by the grace of goodness. Hey, what you got going on today? What am I doing today? Just chilling for real. I think. Cooking some turkey right now. Just chilling. I think they put the squeezes go higher. What's poppin'? They could go either way. I could see them going either way because they didn't pop this low. But we got a double top high over here. And we got a double top high with the 755 that they missed. It's not super clear. Same candles we were on 1 hour ago. They've done nothing. But they've done nothing but go sideways for 5 minutes, squeeze it higher 2 candles, give it up. Go sideways for 20 minutes, squeeze it higher 5 minutes, and then slowly bleed it out for 30 minutes. Like this. Slowly bleed it out for 30 minutes. Thus, making us be on the same candles we were over 1 hour ago. SPY has not moved in 1 hour. They're just hanging this out up here at this top. SPY has gone nowhere in 1 hour. They've done a whole bunch of nothing. They've confused people and blew up people's accounts and got them to oversized. They wick their liquidity now. They're going higher. Correct. That's exactly what they did, Brett. Good eye. That's exactly what they did, Brett. Good eye. Excuse me. They're pairing that with this, but this is just a 5. That's nothing. That is barely large enough to catch my attention. I'm not going to trade that, not an all-time high. That's just me, though. You could have shorted it with that trend line. I think they got business with this ES potentially going higher. There's QQQ trying to dump to come here, but ES wants no part of this move. ES wants to go higher.
Well, ES is into its all-time high for the day, hasn't it? Am I
correct
losing it?
Yeah, it has.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure ES.
Sorry, I'm listening.
No, it could be. I could just be speaking too soon. It could do the same thing where it's just a matter of them taking turns, type of thing. Like, okay, now we're dumping, and then now it's time for MNQ or NQ to get their new high. But I mean, if anything, we got that nice snap of that trend line both on ES and the MNQ. Honestly, I was looking for a little bit of a healthy dump into this 15 or this 1 hour below, but I realized that would have given us all of what we made back. Never mind, I'm still evaluating.
Okay, yeah, well, what I'm seeing is that there's a perfect to the exact tick, a double top high, and a 755 miss. Like, this would destroy so many people because there's so many people that are even remotely holding out hope that are going, well, please Trump come and save me, and Trump say no to the news and then dump. But if they flash 755 on SPY, that will fully eviscerate everybody. Like this, they're pairing a 755 tease right now and trying to get people to short this with the perfect double top high. That's why I think that they're faking. I think the NQ is trying to dump. I believe that. I believe NQ is trying to pull it back. But I believe that this double top pair with this 755 is stronger than anything else.
Yeah, but I believe the ES is trying to shoot higher.
Correct. ES, SPY, and SPX can flip this NQ and this QQ bullish back again. That's what my brain telling me.
Usually the ES will move before NQ.
Correct. That's what my brain's telling me. What, these people got business to go higher. I'm literally not even joking. So help me God. So help me God, that's what I'm thinking right now.
I just TT'd out of long on NQ.
Good job.
It wasn't much, but you know.
Look at that. They're goofing around up here at this high. The only reason why they pulled this back was because there was a 6-point volume balance right over there. You see that? Closed at 93, and the low of this candle was 99. That was a 6-point volume balance that they created just now. This is dangerous because they're pairing this with this. This is the only reason why I'm not participating in this long right now. Because if I long this on the sides, then I will lose and I will go red today. If this wasn't here, I would be blindly almost long in this right now. I can see a scenario where they turn this NQ bearish and fill this, and then they turn this ES bullish and then squeeze it higher. I can see both. So because I can see both sides of the coin, I'm not gonna guess and gamble. Freddy Krueger is holding out his hand right now, or Anton Chigurh from No Country for Old Men is holding out his hand. You know, if you ever seen No Country for Old Men, where he holds out his hand and he'll flip a coin. So he'll flip a coin and he'll go choose.
Yep.
Like, he looks you dead in your eyes and he goes, choose one, pick one. And if you choose wrong, you're dead. But you have no idea. And
you don't know why he's asking you to do it.
And you have no idea why he's asking you. You have absolutely no idea what's asking. You have no idea.
Carries around that compressed air canister.
Exactly.
Puts it up to his locks and then squeeze the
He
trigger.
is a psychopath.
Boom.
He is a
Push
full-blown
that.
psychopath. That dude.
Flash that lock right through the room.
Yeah, he out of thousands of movies in the history of movies, they ranked him as the #1 psychopath in the history of movies. Like he's walking around with a compressed air canister and shooting a metal rod into people's brains.
Yep.
Just walking right off.
Yeah, and just put it right up to their head. Bang.
Put it right up to the head, and they're like, "What are you doing?" And by the time they realize it, it goes, and it's in and out.
Yeah,
like
they
they're done.
use them to slaughter cows with.
That's exactly what he was doing. That dude is a full-blown psychopath. But anyway, in any event, so yeah, this guy is flipping this coin. He's going, choose one, pick one, and I go, what? But I'm aware of what he's doing, so I'm looking at this and I'm going, but so like I'm throwing off his brain a little. Now look, he could still unalive me. He very well could, but I'm throwing him off a little bit because I'm not picking one and he doesn't know what's going on. Hey, what's going on, District? So he's on his hand. He goes, head or tails, call it. No, that's not what he said. He doesn't say choose one. He goes, call it.
Yep.
That's what he said. He goes, call it.
Yep. Call it.
I cooked last night. That's why no trading today. Finally
Don't-
received my
don't
first
put
payout
it-
today. Got
don't-
2 new evals though.
And if
Good
you
job,
choose
Jesse.
right,
Proud of
just
you, brother.
don't put it in your pocket. I mean, why? Because it'll get lost with the rest of the change. Like
I
the
remember him
lucky
saying
quarter.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. The dude, the dude working a convenience store was like, tails? Or something. He was like, tails? And he was like,
Yeah.
Nice.
No, he said heads.
Oh, he said heads? Oh, yeah. He was like,
Yeah.
heads. And dude was like, And he had no idea that he was that close to death. And so he handed him the coin. He was like, keep it. And dude was like, okay. Dude was completely oblivious. He tried to put the
Yeah,
coin in his pocket. He was like, don't do that. He was like,
he
why,
said head.
mister? Why, mister?
Gave him a quarter.
Why, mister? He was like, don't put that in. No, I'm sorry. He tried to put it in the cash drawer. He was like, don't do that. He was like, put it in your pocket or something. He was like, why, mister? He was like, don't. He was like, that's not a normal coin. He was like, huh? He was like, don't put that coin in the rest of those other coins. And dude was like, dude was so confused. He had no idea that coin saved his life. He had no idea. He had no idea who he was dealing
Yep.
with.
That was his
This-
lucky coin.
It was his luckiest coin. It was the luckiest coin ever. This is who we're dealing with, and they're pulling this market back. So until they complete this and they do this, then I'll consider taking my chances. I'm not gonna guess on what they're going to do. These people are worse than Anton Chigurh.
They're rolling over.
These people are insidious.
Oh, yeah.
Good job. Good job,
Biggest-
Jesse, with securing that
biggest
payout.
thieves on the
You see why it's
planet.
important to secure that payout, right? Who knows what these people are doing? They're just dancing around. They're monkeying around. They've just been goofing around for the last hour and 20 minutes, doing nothing. They've been monkeying around for 1 hour or 20 minutes of confusing people, getting you outside. Best to be on alert in this environment. Large moves are hard to come by out there because we're so deep in positive HVL.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pass my Apex eval 50K. What size do you suggest for the fund to trade? I think that you should trade the same exact way that you trade on your eval.
Yeah.
What's the difference? That's a serious question, District. Or did you just full port it and get lucky? If you there's people inside Discord that do that, so I'm not trying to knock you, but I'm asking a serious question. How did you pass it? Serious question. Were you managing risk, or did you just go 70 contracts and get lucky on one? I was trading a mini at a time. Okay, great. That was the difference. Why not go half a mini and then trade the exact same way and then get a payout in just twice the size? I mean, twice the time. Downsize, half that size. Anywhere from minimum 3 to 5 micros, half size. If you was making $800 a day, they make $500-600 a day. And then do that for 6 or 7 days and stack days together and they get a max payout. And then use that to then get more accounts and do eval instant pass and then get 5 to 10 accounts and then reinvest that. And once you trade in 5 to 10 accounts, then on your next payout, Do the same thing for 7 or 8 days. Then on your next payout, maybe like let's just be conservative, 10 days. Then in 2 weeks' time, you withdraw 15 to 20,000. I accidentally made 250 too much on my eval today. Don't I need to lose the 250 before close? It depends on what stage you're at. I'm not sure. If it's your second day, I think you might be good. I don't know. They want to dump this and target their volume balance lower, it appears. I'm not sure how serious they are about going higher. They keep on trying to hunt sales, so they're trying to come here to this zone. I don't think that they're trying to go higher right now. They're goofing around with this too, another trend line. They're goofing around with this now. Another trend line, it appears. They could squeeze this and go in either direction. It's best to be on alert. They've done nothing in 90 minutes. Nothing substantial in 90 minutes they've done. They're just monkeying around here in this zone. They're dangling this in front of your face, but this ain't enough to take a trade off of. That ain't nothing but less than 0.5%. They about to pull this back. That's what they're about to do. But they could liquidation squeezes to go higher any moment. Like I short this over, like I press this short button, then they'll come up here into the zone. Sorry about that. Had a gnat flying around here in this house. The hell was that? It is my second day. Then don't do nothing. Just let it sit there. You should be good. Let it sit there. Don't try to intentionally lose money. Be on alert. Good job, Jesse. Proud of you. Watch out. Is it lucid? Alan asks you, Mitchell. Alan asks of you. Look at that dump. They're trying to come here. They want to go lower. They don't want to go higher. They want to fill this volume balance.
Yeah, nah, I'm in the short right now. I'm ready to take profit.
Good job, fam. You been
Yeah,
hitting a
I
lot of
knew how
bangers
to
today,
roll
fam.
over soon. I didn't think they were going any higher.
I think you might be done for the day, sir. They just filled that just now. They want to dump. They want to go lower. I don't trust that. I need to be trading up this market structure. This market structure telling me they're trying to go lower. Screw that double top high. That double top high is speculation. Screw that. And they don't gotta go. They don't have to go 755 today. Speculation.
I would say good targets would be 30, 271.50. You've got a 3-minute, 5-minute, 1-minute overlap And if we go past that, next one would be 32, 59, 25. You've got a good couple of 3s, 5s, and 15 in there, and a 1. My final would be...
Order filled.
Never mind. It came right back for me.
So 271.50.
Those were just tops of zones that I was figuring if it didn't respect this this first zone that we literally tapped into and retreated on, which I think it was a zone I was looking at, but we were already tapping into it, so I didn't call it out. But you had a small 5, a small 3, and a very small 1. Plus, it was there was a that was in a turnaround point with this low right here before, and since we didn't fully take that out and we had that rejection, we are going to take this, I think, all the way up to that all-time high. Because realistically, we're only 310 ticks away.
Yeah. I wonder how serious they are with this trend line, or like if they want to squeeze us and come up here and pass this high over here. I wonder how serious they are with this. Like, I really wonder if they want to go 755 on this damn spot. Guys, Discord, I want to know what y'all thinking. If y'all thinking that we go 755 on this spy, send in pump. If you think that we dump and like we don't even go near that high, send dump. If you think that we go 755 and take out that double top, or if you think that we really snap this trend line with some conviction and that they're done going higher, send dump. I've been knocked out. Go ahead, Cleo. Pump. Jesse says dump. Trey says pump then dump. Pump. Alan says, DJ says pump. What do you think? This is a lesson within itself. You can see what they got going on. This NQ looking bullish as hell, boy. This ES is basing, like this ES is trying to come to the zone, boy. I don't know if this is bearish. Dump. Bino says. Look at this IFVG out there, FVG field.
Listen, ES is so heavy right now. It hasn't been moving, but it has been moving MNQ. Like there's no fucking other.
Correct. It's heavy as hell. Yes, I agree. ES is very heavy, but ES has this 755 that they missed here. And ES came back and based.
Sorry, when I say heavy, I don't mean heavy as in it's about to take a tumble. I mean heavy as in it is what is pushing everything right now, and it does not have to push itself hard. Because from that last red candle at the bottom of that up, then we have this 3 candle leg up into this 5. Like that alone I feel like has moved MNQ in that moment more than it did on like that whole entire last longer leg down from like 1 o'clock to 1:20, 1:25. That's one of the things I'm trying to learn to read with all these other things that I'm trying to learn to do is I'm trying to see like when that weight shift, not necessarily whether it's going to dump or this or that, but when that weight shift happens and ES barely budges, but when it does budge, it moves MNQ, NQ like no other. That's what I'm, I guess, trying to say.
Straight unks and aunts in these lives. Bino says with a laughing face. Sorry that we've aged. You'll be an unk to somebody in 10 years, but we do have people inside here that are 16, 17 years old. I'm sorry that I'm living, that I'm alive, Bino. Excuse me for surviving and living life as a human. I apologize. I apologize that I'm not Benjamin Button. But even then, I'm assuming that may be before your time. I'm not the star of the Curious Case of Benjamin Button, where like I'm aging in reverse or something. I don't know. I haven't seen the movie, but I heard it's a movie where people were like they age in reverse. Because that was even before my time. It's all good, man. Just saying. Lock in. Vino said, okay, yes, sir. I'll lock in just for you. Sorry about that. Bro, 14 going on 41. Yeah, sheesh, I'm sorry. I think they about to squeeze us and get this shit off this damn ground. That's what my brain telling me. My brain telling me that this is not bearish. Look at that liquidation squeeze up there in a straight line like that. Bro, funny. Full port short right now. I would not do that. I would not do that. I think they're going to squeeze this higher. And I think the ES is trying to take out this double top high. My brain telling me spot want to go 755. I would not do that. I think they're fucking around. And this time step is 142. That's what I think in my brain. No bullish. Oh, 320 now. I want to call it a day. You need to stack consistent days together. You need to get your confidence together, Brett. 10 days like that, pass the count. Or 10 days like that, max payout, whichever one. You need to get your confidence together. I would call it a day of 320. Paper trading. Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm calling it a day too.
How much are you up, Phantom?
I'm not up. I'm down like 300.
Down 300. What happened? How's that possible?
Well, I tried to get in long, and it dumped on me. I had to get out, and then I tried to get in a short. A couple candles later, and then it started running up on me. You know, shit happens.
Yeah. Interesting. Pass lucid eval. Good job, Jesse.
I'm usually better at reading price action in the market, but today's just not my day. So
whatever. That happens. Well, that happens at all time high a lot, actually.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna.
Is the market overall bearish? No, bullish. But what? But full port shorts right now. Then why short?
I'm just gonna paper trade the rest of the day.
and liquidate longs. Correct. I think they're gonna squeeze this higher. I think they got business going higher. I don't think they're trying to go low. I think they want to squeeze this higher. That's what my brain's telling me right now. I think they want to squeeze this. I don't think they're trying to go low.
Yeah, these candles are just too tight, you know, long. need some more volatility.
They're about to take this past this high over here. Look at that high breakout. They don't want to go lower. They want to take this ES past this double top high.
So it looks like might want to do.
Question: does Apex deny payouts if you make a trade of only $100 here and there? You need at least 5 days with $200 profit to request a payout with the Apex. Other than that, they will not deny the payout. 5 days with $200 profit. You can't just make $100 for 30 days and get a payout. Yeah, they went down for that volume balance and they never looked back. They're trying to come up here and they're trying to send this ES past the zone. They're gonna send this shit to 755. You watch. This is bullish, not big. They just made a new all-time high just now on that QQQ just now. No, close. This is bullish, not bearish. They're trying to squeeze this. I do not think they're trying to go lower. I think they're trying to go higher. Nah, man, if I had $100 trades, but 6 times a day, no, why would I do that? They're not gonna deny you, bro. Look at that. ES just took out that double top high just now. You see that? You see that alert that went off? See, I told you they was going to come for that. See that? See that alert? See that circle? They're going to come to 755. That's what's next. See that? They're going to come here next. You need to be listening to somebody that's telling you where this market going. This is bullish, not bearish. Bullish. Just making sure I finally finished my trading bot and making sure my payout don't get denied. You better double check and make sure that they allow automated trading in their rules and regulations. That's what I would do. You need to check the FAQ. That's what you need to do. That double top was way too strong of a target. Yeah, the double top was strong, but I think that they're pairing it with the 755. That's why the market squeezed like that. Double top was strong, sure, but they're pairing it with the 755. I think that's what's going on. They paired it with 2 draws and liquidity. Same thing happened with lower earlier today. They faked everybody out except us. Yeah, we could still lose right now, but still. They took that out. What's next is 755 on SPY. This is where I think they got business at next. I'm being dead serious. Another all-time high on QQQ. They don't want to stop. They don't want to go lower. They want to go higher. They want to squeeze you out and test you. That's what they're trying to do right now. They want to get you to blow up your account. Trying to short, they're trying to DCA. Like Indy and Josh told me, and I'll never forget it because I used to do this. And I thought that he was a fool until I actually looked at his P&L. He was green every single day. Just about every single day, Indy and Josh was. That's why I talk like how I talk. I don't speak and go, base hit I take, because that's my English. I understand how to speak correct English and use pronouns and use adjectives, adverbs, and the whole nine. And nouns, I understand that. And pronouns, I understand how to do that. But Andy and Josh used to talk like that. And he burned it into my brain, which is the same thing that I'm trying to burn into your brain. The be on alert. And I didn't get that from him, but the be on alert, I got that. I started saying that. But these small nuances are going to be programmed into your brain whenever you're trading. And it's going to stop you from doing foolish things. He always used to say something. He always used to go, and I've said this once before, like 9, 10 months ago. I'm going to repeat it again. Andy and Josh on TikTok. He always used to be green every single day. He used to be screaming at the top of his lungs. And I used to be unprofitable when I first started watching him stream, when he only had like one person watching his live stream. I just came across his YouTube randomly. His YouTube name is called, what's it called? It's called, it's called the Top Trading Edge. Top Trading Edge. And he would be making like $20,000, $30,000, $40,000 a trade. Because he would trade 0 DTE, but he'd be entering in on like 1,000 contracts or something insane on the SPY. And he only trades SPY. He's a momentum and breakout trader. And sometimes he's a reversal trader, it depends. But long story short, I would see him screaming at the top of his lungs. Sometimes he would make $20,000, $40,000, $50,000 in one trade. I'm being dead serious. And he would show the proof too. He ran a Discord. I used to be inside of it, but then once he started getting a following on YouTube, then he started charging people $500 to $1,000 per month just to listen to him talk in real time. In real time, people were paying that to be inside there. Because YouTube is 10-second latency delay, and so he doesn't say buy here and I'm gonna sell here. He just says in call, bought call, BOT, bought call, sell put. And then people would pay $1,000 a month to be inside there. Sometimes he would discount to $500. So once he started doing that, then obviously he removed my access. But let me not stray too far from the point. The point is he would always say something that was very profound, and I would do the opposite, and I would always lose. He would always say, the ones they do the DCA, they be the one that blow the account, and at the end of the day, the market will squeeze to the tip top. And then they will hold their hand on head top and then wonder what happened to the money. But all of the money in the account would be gone, folks. They will hold hand on head top and wonder what happened to the money. But the account would be at zero, folks. And I used to be like, I don't need to listen to that mentor. He was the first mentor I ever had. And I wish I could compensate him, but he doesn't need the money. And obviously I'm not going to pay that right now. He was the first mentor I ever had, but it took me like almost a year to listen to that dude. I watched him live trade every single day, and I lost money. I watched that dude trade every single day, and almost called this market almost like, I'm not trying to glaze myself because I don't give a shit. But he almost called this market out almost as good as I'm doing, like almost as good. Like he would say, this is where we're going, folks. And the market would do it. How he did it, I don't know. I could not describe that shit. So, because he had no idea what ICT was. He didn't know. But he was like, we're going lower, folks. Look at that candle. And then like the market would go lower, continue lower. And like when he would long it, I would short it. And then the market would squeeze on me. And where he shorted it, I would long it. And the market would continue to dump in the momentum and then target the zone that he was talking about. He was the one, and he's the mentor that taught me how to take base hits. I did take this from him, though. His exact words. One small drop fill up the bucket. I never understood that because up until my mentor told me that at the time, I always thought that trying to get rich was making $1,500 to $2,000 a day. That's what I personally thought. I'm just being open, and I'm being honest, and like I'm opening up to everybody, because that's what I thought. And I promise you, like when he said, like I was like, bro, this dude don't know what he's talking about. Yeah, I see he's making a lot of money, but I can do this my own way. And then he asked a very, very valid question, which is why I'm this direct with everybody else. He asked me this question. He asked us this question because I couldn't talk. Because in order to talk in this Discord, you have to spend $500 per month, $1,000 per month. Then you can ask him questions. Otherwise, he's not talking to you.
That's insane.
So he asked us this question, and he said, "All of you doing the DCA and holding to the tip top while I get out here safe and sound? How is that working out for you folks?" And then like he just left it on a cliffhanger. And I looked back and forth and I was like, what? He was like, are you rich? No. Do you have bucket of wealth? No. I don't have bucket of wealth, but I make the money. And when he said that, he left on a cliffhanger just like how I just did just now. Pause. I was like, holy shit. What do I have to show for this? And it reminds me of, Phantom can correct me if I'm wrong, if I'm saying it correctly, but I remember from No Country for Old Men, I think that's in the top 5 movies of all time. And just so many lessons from it. And one of the most important lessons from this movie that gives me goosebumps every single time I say it, and it goes just like this. I think it was Anton Chigurh asked this one guy this question. He asked a bounty hunter that was working with him to try and get the $2 million. And he asked him this question. And the dude said, "You were one crazy son of a B." When he said this, and he looked him dead in his eyes, and Anton Chigurh asked him, he said, if the road you took led you down this path, of what good use was the road? Or I think he said, if the rules you followed led you to this path, of what good use was the rule? And you need to stop you to think about what the fuck I just said. If the rules you were following led you to this pathway, of what good use was that rule? That can be applied to almost everything in this reality that you're looking at. Of what good use was it? If your rule is, man, I need to make $1,500 to $2,000 a day to get rich, and I do that for one day, and then like I blow up my account because I'm oversized, and like you keep on spinning around on this hamster wheel and you're not rich doing that shit, and you can't consistently find any progress, then what the fuck are you doing? Why are you doing that? Then it's clearly not meant for you. See what I'm saying? If you being a nice guy and you playing captain, quote unquote, you know how they like to say in the streets, Captain Save a HOE, because I don't want to get banned on the TikTok. And if you doing X, Y, and Z, but you keep on getting your heart broken, then why do you keep doing that for? Stop doing that shit. If you keep walking around your house and you keep dancing because it makes you happy, but every single time you stub your toe, why do you keep doing that for? If the rules that you're following, as far as like waking up at a specific time, if it causes you to be late to work and you keep on getting write-ups or you keep on losing your job because of it, stop following that rule. Do something else. If the rules that you followed led you to this path, of what good use was the rule? Like, of what good use was that? That could be applied to anything. That can be applied to evil too, or good. Stop and just think about that. Hold on, let me look it up. What did you say? This is what he said, quote, he says, if the rule you followed, hold on, I'll play it right now.
If the rule you follow brought you to this, of what use was the rule?
And he's looking him dead in his eyes. Listen.
How crazy you are. You mean the nature of this conversation? I mean the nature of you.
If the rule you followed brought you to this path, of what good use was the rule? That means this. In layman's terms, it means the line from Anton Chigurh from No Country for Old Men forces a brutal existential audit. It implies that if the logic, code, or methodology you swear by leads you to failure or your own demise, that rule is fundamentally worthless. That is 100% true. You swear by buying tops and bottoms, but you're not getting no payouts from that shit. You swear you don't need a mentor, but you're not a millionaire yet. You swear you got shit figured out, but you ain't there yet. You swear you don't need no guidance, but you keep on shooting yourself in the foot. You swear that you're going to lose weight or do X, Y, and Z, but yet, but hey, you know what? I can still lose this weight if I still eat 3 cakes a day. Like, hey, that's my rule. I got it. But you're not getting there. Clearly eating cakes is not, clearly eating 10 baby cakes a day is not not cutting it. So that diet that you on is that you swearing by is not it. Just extrapolate this across multiple different paradigms here. It forces a brutal and existential audit. It implies that if logic, code, or methodology you swear by leads to failure or your own demise, that rule is fundamentally worthless. I thought that I knew everything. I did. I didn't know jack squat shit about being profitable.
Just like the rules they tried to teach you in school when you grew up. Just like the rules they taught you when you went to grade school and high school.
Yeah.
All that shit's worthless.
Look at that. I wasn't even paying attention. I was running my mouth and they pulled this shit back. I should have loaned this on this candle here. Why? Because they didn't take out that 755 yet.
Yep.
I should have loaned it on that damn candle. That's what I should have did. They about to go 755. These people about to squeeze this shit and go 755 all time high shoot. I'm long on it all the time high. Yeah, they about to squeeze it right now this second. They gonna go 755 on this damn spot. But they just been dancing around all day. So how they go about doing it is very important because they could pull it back and blow up your account if you want 60 contracts. Be on alert. The only way that you can truly improve is that you need to be honest with yourself and you need to force yourself into a brutal existential audit, a self-audit. That's the only way that you can improve in life. I'm being dead serious. You need to be real with yourself. The reason why I think so many people fail with trading is because trading is the only thing that forces you to be honest with yourself and you can't lie. And you can't cheat it. And everybody likes to think that they're the one. Flash sale. My fund of futures.
Everybody fails. Everyone.
I think they're about to break this shit out. That's what I think. They want to go guys, ask yourself this question. If they really wanted to dump this market, why didn't they just dump this market down here? Why did they come? Well, there was a double top here. But why are they still hanging this out here? Like, what else is up here? The only thing that's left is 755, I'm trying to tell you. That's all that's left on their radar. Now, do I advise you to long this to try and get a half of a tenth of a percent on SPY? Probably not. It's Probably not this. It's not the best risk to reward, but I know what I'm not going to do. I'm not going to short this. The most dangerous thing you can do right now, is long this. What I would not do though is short this. Because if you long this right now, they don't have to come 755. Or they could flash 755 and you think they're going to go 756 and they flash it really quick and you don't react fast enough because your girlfriend or your boyfriend's calling you, and then they slightly pull us back and you go, well, I'm going to just wait for 756, then I'm going to get out, and then they dump this and they snap this trend line on a serious note. The most dangerous thing you can do is not the thing that I would not do. If you're just trying to make a quick buck, you could long this right now and then target this high over here on decent size, but you need to manage your risk to an inverse of this BISI or of this one here. And you need to play a breakout trade strategy. Because you need to be thinking, hey, they already here, so I guess they get ready to come here. Because if they start going lower, then they're probably going to goof around for like another 45 minutes or so. So you need to counter the fact that they're getting ready to stop this right now and liquidation squeezes to this high. Because if SPY comes 755, NQ is going to do another all-time high overshoot. It's not going to stop. If that's what you think, if that's what you think. So you need to do a breakout strategy and manage your risk to an inverse of this BISI, worst case scenario, an inverse of this. And you can just take multiple jabs at this to the upside with the anticipation that SPY is going to go 755. That's what you can do. If that's what you think. Otherwise,
I think we're going to pull back a little bit.
Correct. Otherwise,
might give you a better entry.
Correct. Otherwise, you need to do nothing. Shorting this right now is not what I would do, because there's no indication that they're going to start reversing this. You'll know when they start the reverses. I will tell you. I will say, hey, I think this carousel stopped spinning now. I will tell you, and I'll be like, man, bro, this is getting a little bit ridiculous. Man, they better start rolling this shit over. Like how I told you yesterday up at this high yesterday. No, not there. When was that I said that? I think I said that here or something like. No, I didn't say that there. That may have been Tuesday I said that. Yeah, I said that right here. I think I said that on Tuesday or something like that. It was one of these days. It was sometime this week, and I shorted up here in the zone. I was like, man, they getting ready to roll this shit over. I don't think it was Wednesday, because Wednesday just straight dumped. That was not Wednesday, because today's Thursday. That may have been Tuesday, or that may have been Monday. It was one of these days. No, I think it may have been Monday. I don't know what day it was. One of these days. Can't remember what day it was. But I shorted up there at the top. Yeah, that double top was way okay right there. Pull back to the FEG at 30. They're trying to catch you outside, so trying to anticipate that breakout. That's what they're doing. They're putting you in the blender, and then at the last second, they're going to go 755 after they blow up your account. I'm not going to take multiple jabs at this breakout strategy. This right is why I don't like breakout strategies. Because breakout strategies force you to buy the tip of the top of the move, and you don't know if it's going to come back. It destroys your psychology. Breakout strategies are good until they're not. They're goofing around right now with this other trend line over there that they're working on.
I took it down.
Good
got
job,
out.
man.
Just got out.
Are you close to break even on the day, sir?
Let me work with my account. Yeah, I'm within $100.
Hmm. They're pulling this MNQ back right now, and ES has not moved for real. This SPY is still within spitting distance. They could do this at any given moment. Timestamp 211. We're on the same exact candle as we were 2 hours ago. They've done nothing in 2 hours. Look. If I scrunch this chart together, look. They've done nothing in 2 hours. Spy has been within.
Nope.
Spy has been in less than 0.1%. This is 7/10. No, this is 7/10 of a tenth of a percent. This is 7/10 of a tenth of a percent move. 7/10 of 1/10 of a percent move. Spy has been in 2 hours, and they've just blown everybody's
Sitting
accounts.
ready to point of control.
7/10,
in
not
the volume
7/10.
profile.
Hold on. Is that how you say it? 7/10 of a percent? No, 7/10 of a percent. 7/10 of a percent is 0.7, right? That's 0.7.
Right, 0.7.
Okay, great. Yeah, just make sure I got the verbiage correct. This is 7/10 of 1/10 of a percent move in 2 hours after nothing. But goof around all day in this range right here. Who knows what these people are getting ready to do? They've been hanging this shit up here so long that at this point in time, everybody looking at 755. They wouldn't even be surprised if they dump this shit. You don't know what these people are trying to do. Who's that talking?
I've got a trend line break on ES, and I've got a trend line break on MNQ.
I see that. White House press briefing. The White House is live. You need
course
to
they are.
watch out. Trump might come on. That'll do it. I'm looking at the White House press briefing go live right now. They're live, and some guy is laughing. I don't know who that is that's talking. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're up to, but it's not any of my business. Well, it is. Because I need to know what's going on. Look at them pull it back. Bro, my brain telling me that they might want to squeeze this shot. What trend line you talking about, Chris? On what asset?
I
MNQ.
think they want to drop it some more.
Oh my goodness, look at that damn trend line right there, boy.
You see it? You
Yeah,
see
I
it?
see that. Goodness gracious. That's dangerous right there. Look at that. NQ and MNQ wants to dump, but ES wants to take out that 755. I wonder which one is lying to me. Guys, if you think that that NQ is lying to you, which is MNQ, and the QQQ is lying to you, and that this market really wants to go lower, send in dump. I want to see. TikTok, I want to see. Wake up. If you're driving, don't send nothing, but wake up. If you think that ES is telling the truth and NQ is lying, and they want to pump this into a new all-time high, send in pump. Let's see what you think. And we'll test the theory. Let's see. There's a trend line right there. Pump. Brett says, what you think, Zach Morris? Are you the real Zach
No.
Morris that do that? Are you the real Zach Morris that dude that got caught with scams like a while ago? Or he was pumping shit coins, and he ran off like a fat bandit after he made like 150 million, fresh from Bayside High. Are you that dude from Zach Morris? Zach Morris that he was one of the first gurus back in the day. Like he was trading like penny stocks. He ran off like a fat bandit, and like he got sued by like the federal government. And he got like a class action lawsuit against him because he ran off like he made like 150 million. No, I'm not that guy, but Zach Morris is a character from Saved by the Bell, man, correct, and that's where he stole his identity from. So his real name isn't Zach Morris, but he coined that name, Zach Morris, and it's like he was famous on like Twitter back in the day. I don't know if anybody remembers that, but he got me with that too. Yeah. He's famous like 5-6 years ago. They about to squeeze this is bullish. Look at that reaction right there. That reaction right there tell me everything I need to know. They about to go higher. Yeah, cause like 10 years ago, like I was thinking that like penny stocks was gonna get me rich. So like I would try and buy penny stocks while he was pumping them, and no one really made money on those things because you don't know how much higher it's gonna go or when it's getting ready to dump. No one knows. It's probably going to
Nah.
756, then dump.
In penny stocks, you want to take profit at like 50 cents or 75 cents if it moves up that high.
Mike says dump. It's 50
Yep.
50, literally. Everybody saying pump. Half the people saying pump, half the people saying dump. You know what that means?
Don't, don't, don't.
That means that we probably need to do nothing. Because everyone's saying, because half the people saying pump, and other people saying, bro, this bro
No.
dumb, it's going lower. You know what that means?
Nope.
That means to me that nothing is clear and concrete, and that right there is exactly why they're going sideways. Just stop and just think about that. That's why I asked you all those questions. I'm being dead serious. I'm asking you those questions so that you can see what your fellow peers are saying.
People have to learn
Because
how to pair.
if the answer was clear pump, then I'd be like if it was 100% across the board, guess what I would be doing? I would then be looking for every excuse as to why they would be trying to hunt sell side. Because I would then think that the carousel is about to stop spinning. If the clear answer was dump, then I would look and see what liquidity we've swept on as to why they're getting ready to bounce this market and go higher and do the unexpected. But it's 50-50, literally 50-50. So with that being said, that's why this market's here and it's not moving anymore. People need to feel safe, and then once you feel safe, that's where they're going to target it. The market's going to do the most obvious thing, but in the least obvious way that hurts the most amount of people. It's going to do the most obvious thing. The most obvious thing is 755. That's how I knew that QQQ was going to go 735. It is the most obvious thing. The most obvious thing is for them to snap this trend line here. How they go about doing this is everything. They could snap this trend line on one candle right now and then reverse this shit and turn this shit green for power hour and do a liquidation squeeze and the EOD meet the HOD. You don't know what they're going to do. The market's going to goof around. Zero says. Grant says, I'm tired. Grant's sleepy. Grant is sleepy. Be on alert. Pump. They're working on this damn trend line. That's what I do though. I was thinking the same thing. Short squeeze. I think this NQ trying to dump, and I think this SPY trying to come up here to the damn 750. And I think they pulling this NQ back so they can use that as fuel to then send this SPY into the 755. That's what my brain telling me. But they're working on this trend line. They're working on another trend line over here. I think that they're wearing your senses down. That's what I think. Tired of these markets. All right, Grant. I personally think, brother, they're wearing your senses down. And I think, and I personally think that they're causing you to blow up your account and get you off sides and force you into submission so you go long or short and then you get wrecked whenever they finally move. That's seriously what I think in my brain. That's what I think these people are doing right now. It's like that story that I gave about the MMA fighters, where like they throw a lot of pump fakes at you, and then like right as they move, and right when they really, 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 really make the real move, you're not gonna be able to react. It's gonna knock you out. I think they're just goofing around. This real move is coming, and but the problem is it's putting you to sleep because you don't know when. So you keep on trying to anticipate it, and then they're gonna go. Like this could rip off of this 5 minute demand. That is correct. Spy wants to go 755. That's what my brain telling me. Spy is literally trying to go 755 right now. Why are they hanging this shit up here at this top? For? I want to loan this, so help me God, I want to loan this right now. I want to loan this to target 30 ticks to the upside off of this. I'm being dead serious. But I'm not going to do that. I was about to press that button. Delta says we shoot. I think we go higher for real. I was getting ready to press that buy button, but I changed my mind. I think this market goes higher. That's what I think in my brain. What? Close at 75. Low at 80. This SPY is about to go 755 right now. And I don't think that they're trying to go lower. I'm being dead serious. I don't think these people are trying to go lower, bro.
Hey E, take a peek at my screen. What do you think of this?
That's where I was getting ready to long at, to be for real. I do not think that's a bad trade at all.
Aiming for all-time highs, selling as I go on the way up.
Yeah. I don't think that's a bad trade. The only thing that might hinder you is that they left a 5-point volume balance in the meantime in this range over here at this 221 candle opening.
And we are rejecting a little bit off this 3 minute.
But other than that, I seriously think that they're going to use this fuel in this SPY to send this shit to 755 at a minimum. But if we go 755, I would start trailing that.
Well, I've got it trailed on the way up as I go. Once I hit my first partial, I'm gonna go break even, and then I'll decide from there, or maybe they won't even give me a chance to decide if I'll scale it up from there, if I'll just stay break even and see if the trade will run. I'll make my mind up when I get there.
Right. I think the SPY has business up here at this 755, and I don't think they're trying to go lower right now. I think they want to come up inside this zone here. I've been saying this for 2.5 hours. Psychological whole number, correct. They could hurt a lot of people if they send the shit to 755. They're goofing around right now. They just tried to come back and fill this 5-point volume balance just now on that wick. They tried just now. They're goofing around. They're going sideways. You need to watch out. Watch out. Be on alert. Could get very freaky. They could do like a little flash wick pullback and then squeeze it higher. This SPY is trying to go to this damn 755 right now. SPY wants to come here right now. SPY is not trying to wait. They're just going sideways. They're doing nothing. Best to wait. Would this trend line still be valid? I think it's valid, but I think they want to. But you clearly see they're trying to fill this volume balance. This 5 pointed to the left right away. Look at that. Close at 88. The lower 03. Hell no. You crazy as hell. That's a 15-point volume balance right there. Close at 88. Lower 95. That's a 7. Close at 80. That's still a 7 if they do nothing. They're going to come back for that. They're not going to leave that uncontested. They're going to come back for that. They're not going to leave a 7 pair with a 5 like that. They're going to take this slightly lower. I'm looking at this right now in real time. Be on alert. Thank you for getting the likes up, guys. Rompus mine. Sleeper. Josiah, thank you. Getting the likes up, guys. Thank you. We only got 100 likes. The live stream ended. I had to restart it. Destiny White. Thank you. How you doing, girl? King. Nasia. DJ Deli. JB. Chick. Colt. Fatty. Kev. Kev. Nina. Shama. Pascal. The crew. They just feel that just now. Be on alert. Watch out. Spy's about to come to the 755. This is bullish. This SPY about to come to 755. I think these people are testing me, and I think they're trying to get me to long this. And then when I long this, then they're going to dump this, then they're going to go 755. That's what my brain telling me right now. My brain telling me to wait. I've been waiting 2.5 hours now, and they're even wearing me down. I'm getting weary. I haven't been going on a rant lately. Look at that market pullback. Look at that. Look at them trying to target this volume balance rate. Look at this. You see how they keep trying to take it towards this volume balance? You see this? SPY keeps goofing around at this high. This is dangerous. See that they just filled it just now. They pulled it back towards it. Like I was saying. See that? See that? We were in the same spot as we were 2.5 hours ago. They've done nothing in 2.5 hours. SPY has been in 0.7% of a percent. 0.7% in 2.5 hours. We've done nothing. Look at them snap this trend line now. Stop you out and then go higher. SPY not even moving. SPY didn't even budge just now on that dump, on that small little pullback. Why? Because I think they got business up here inside the zone, but they don't got to go there. They're testing me right now. I think they want me to long this, and then they'll come in here, and then they'll go higher. That's what my brain telling me right now. My brain telling me that these people not trying to go lower, that they're really trying to go higher. That's what I'm thinking right now. I'm being dead serious. Look at this volume balance up here. Close at 96. High at 91. That's what my brain's telling me right now. I'm being dead serious. I think they're about to squeeze this past the zone. I'm being so serious. I'm about to loan this on 5 contracts. I'm gonna loan this on 5 contracts, and I'm gonna try and get 30 ticks to the upside on this. I'm being dead serious. Like, I seriously think these people getting ready to squeeze this shit past their zone. I'm being dead serious.
I don't think he's gonna get it.
I'm just trying to get 30 ticks to the upside of this move here.
Good luck.
I could be wrong. I appreciate that, Phantom.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a stop loss of 30 ticks. Sell stop.
Order submitted.
Should have shorted on green.
Sell stop below this low. Timestamp. 234. They're goofing around with this trend line. They're gonna stop this trade out. I'm gonna cut this trade. Nah, I'll let this ride out.
Smart move.
Order canceled.
$100 loss.
Yeah, I took a couple of them today already. That's why I'm not trading anymore today.
Yeah. $150 loss, as a matter of fact. No doubt we don't shoot. 298 needs to go, though. They're starting to roll this over, man, with this trend line. Look at this trend line. They're about to pull this back. Stop loss hunt there at that trend line. Could have been, but I wasn't going to goof around with that, not too much. That was just a speculation trade on 5 micros. They're goofing around right now with this trend line. And they starting to roll this shit over. This is 1, 2, 3 taps on the trend line.
Yeah.
They might dump this. They might seriously dump this.
Yeah, look at where the market's sitting at 30,300.
We're also We're also up 1,500 points from where we start, or ticks from where we started the day on a only upward side basis. So in this instance, we actually could be a little top heavy.
100. No,
Yeah.
we are 100% top heavy.
We're 100%.
100% top heavy. The only debate is that the only reason why I was playing that was because I thought that SPY was ready to come up to the 755. But when they tapped the trend line and they snapped that shit. Well, I'm down 210 now. What? Aren't you paper trading?
Who, me?
No, I was talking about Brett. You think it's going to go back up? I'm not sure. I think that they got business going. I still think they got business going higher. I'm being dead serious. Slowly bleed it out. Oh, are you down to 210 now? Okay, so you lost 260 on that trade. Okay. Are you paper trading, Brett? What are you doing? Yes. Okay, good. Hmm. This market is making a series of immediate higher highs. I meant lower highs and lower lows like this. This draw on liquidities was next on this leg. We made a high here, but then we came back. We should have went higher, but we didn't, and we popped this. ES just eclipsed this low, and they're pairing that with this trend line. This is what's next in this sequence. They want to attack this low. This is what's next right now in this sequence. That's what's next right now in this sequence.
Good luck, everybody.
I'm gonna short this.
Everyone hold on to your butts.
I'm gonna short this right now on 10 contracts, and I'm gonna try and target this low right over here. And it's about 50 ticks away.
Yeah, you are. You know how I know? Because that's my level of confirmation for my trade. I love that for you.
They're rinsing me. Get me off
You're not alone.
They're rinsing me.
Yo. Oh yeah, no, of course they're gonna run to my stop loss and then completely eat that move up, aren't they? Of course they are.
What if that move was fake?
Your trade's good now. Don't worry, my stop loss got hit. You're fine.
Right.
I took that long on the green candle. I only made about $17.
But I don't know what possessed me to take a short off of that 1 minute rejection like that, since we previously tapped that before and had the same thing. I don't know what possessed me to short it. At least for the long term. Or I'm sorry, short term.
Mm-hmm.
I think you were correct to short it on green.
I agree. I did it again and I showed it at the bottom of the range. I didn't wait for a green candle.
Same. I shorted on green, just not a big enough green.
Yeah, absolutely.
And my stop loss, I hugged a little too close to that 3 minute. I should have given it at the should have gone for the bottom of that 1 minute up above, because if that got tapped, that definitely is a rejection. But I should have cut and run a little bit. Yep. I was right. I'm gonna re-enter.
What they want to go lower with this? This looks like they want to go lower.
Order filled.
You didn't just long that, did you?
No, I didn't. I doubled the size on this, and I'm in 20 contracts right now, trying to target the same low.
Good.
Don't worry, I'm on paper. If you're thinking about me, I'm just honestly at this point, I'm just fucking around because I can't tell where they're going. Except
they're going
down.
down. They're going lower.
I don't know that. Yeah, I mean, overall, I think yes. It's just that double rejection. It just gave certain flashes to me that just made me think like might go up a little bit more.
They're not gonna go down in a straight line.
Oh no, of course not.
No, they're not.
Especially because they're in the process of developing all this LR to visit back up. So if they can't really go much higher than that that 3308, even if they wanted to, unless they're just gonna go for it.
Order canceled.
Damn it. Buy stop. Triggered. Okay.
Order filled.
Going 20 contracts again. Back in where I just got stopped out at trying to target this low over here again. They're goofing around.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Goofing around. They're about to take this shit straight to the TP. If they bounce this, then I'm gonna re-add back into this trade. They're goofing around right now with this low. I shorted the bottom, so I didn't want to front run, so I didn't want to overgo.
They're gonna pull it down. They're gonna pull it down.
Correct. This is bearish. I should have held on to this. They want to dump this. This is bearish. I should have held it, but it's okay.
Yep.
They want to dump this. That's why I re-enter back into 20. I learned from that mistake I had last time with those break evens. They want to dump
TT'd out right there.
Correct. That's exactly what I did. Yeah, I got out of that. This is bearish. They stopped me at break even, and I re-enter with 20 contracts again. They're goofing around.
Yeah, I'm only playing around with 3 contracts. On a better day, I'll size up.
So I re-enter with 20, try and get 40, 50 ticks off it. That's $400. But again, I front ran it by like 10 ticks. Be on alert. They're trying to go lower. They stopped me out on 5 contracts, and I readjusted, and I saw where they were trying to go out of this current market structure, which is what I should be trading instead of feel. Have you ever noticed that whenever I keep trading based off of, like now, like I can see where they're going, but whenever I trade off of this feel kind of thing, like they just like they fake me out.
Yeah, you can't trade off feel. You got to trade off market structure.
Exactly. But whenever I go, well, this is where they're going. I take that trade, they go there. You think it'll come sweep me at 155 before it goes? I have absolutely no idea. I could just see that they were trying to come here, so that's why I front ran. I shorted it there on this candle. Wait, I'm sorry. I shorted it here or whatever the hell I did, and I got out over here at this low. I have no idea. Timestamp 250. They're goofing around. Believe it or not, I'm actually at my goal, man. I'm up $230, man. This is ridiculous. They're goofing around right now. Oh shoot, I lied. I'm up 285. My fault. A little bit more. 285, not bad. I'll take it. Not bad. 5K a day, keep the doctor away. What time frame? 1 minute. They've been going sideways. They've done nothing in 2.5 hours. I was just targeting internals out of this current market structure. Why? Because we were doing this. Look. So I shorted it here to try and target this because I said this low right here over here was next. So this low right over here from where I shorted that was like 60 ticks away. So I shorted it with that out of this current market structure. I still think SPY's going to come to 755. If SPY will go 755. If not today, then they'll do it tomorrow. And I paired that with this trend line for a base hit snap of the trend line. Be on alert. This is ridiculous, man. Guys, timestamp 251. Should we stay on? I think that I'm done trading for the day, but should we just stay on? What y'all want to do? Take a Discord. Do y'all want to stay on or do y'all want to cut the stream, Discord? What do y'all want to do? It's up to y'all. Y'all let me know what y'all want to do. Y'all want to stay on or y'all want to cut the live stream? What y'all want to do? Discord.
Keep it on.
Keep it on?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just like to
Oh
hear
shit.
from more people in the community,
Okay. We'll stay on.
like what they're doing, what they see.
Okay. I'm gonna disconnect my accounts before something weird happens. Like my VPN go out and the Apex see that it's really me, and then they ban my account. Some weird shit happen. Just my luck. We need to watch out. They're trying to bounce this now. They're trying to bounce this, and they're trying to come up here to this to this volume balance, which is the reason why I entered into this long in the first place. The reason why I bought it was because of this volume balance here. But I had to put a stop loss because I don't know, because it's all time high, so I don't know how low they wanted to go. So I had to put a stop loss, and then I readjusted, and I made the money back and more on the trade. So this volume balance over here is what I was trying to target. This right over here, but you can't time those. That's a very, like, you can't always perfectly time those. That's why if you go 60 contracts, you'll blow the account. Closing 96, high at 91. This is a 5. That's why I set this alert here. That's why I longed it. You need to watch out for this. This rate is where they're trying to come to. You need to watch out. If they take out this, then they're going to pop this high, and this market's going to be bullish again. It's going to go all-time high overshoot. So you better pray to God that they just don't care, that they don't give a shit about a 5. Because if they care about this, they're going to blow up the account. You know what I'm saying? So you need to watch out. Watch out. I'm paying $5,000 to the first 5 people to message me. Peace. Peace to you, sir. Have a good day. Goodbye. Watch out. Maybe we should paper trade a demo trade. That's what we should do. I don't want to, but I have to be cautious of how I paper trade because people will copy my trades. So you can paper trade, you can demo trade. I will not do that. I'll just take mental note. They're trying to come up there to that volume balance right there. That right there was the reason why I took that long earlier. But they stopped me out. I didn't want to go negative on the day. I didn't want to go negative on the day. So that's why I did that. They want to fill that 5-point volume balance right there. That's where they're getting ready to target. Gene start laughing. They're getting ready to squeeze it. This is bullish again. That was a fake out little pullback. They want to squeeze. That volume balance right there that they left at that bottom was it. They wanted to sweep that little internal that we targeted on that short, and then they want to go higher. That was it. That was all that we could get out of that bearish market structure. All we could get out of that immediate term market structure was that little internal little sweep. Once they swept that internal, this market flipped right back bullish. So that was all that was. You needed to have been out. They want to squeeze to go higher now again. I got my 750 for today. Not going to overtrade. Good job, Sleeper. I see you did numbers today. It's okay. Just trying to take base hits again, man. Trying to take trades with the market structure. Trades that haven't been working out have been the ones without the market structure as of late. Good job, Sleeper. Thanks, fam. My issue was over trading, bro. Good job. Happy that we could help you with that. How many profit accounts do you have? Big Slick says. I know Big Slick doesn't sound like that. He doesn't sound like a guy that talks like that, but I got to switch up the voice. So I apologize. I got about 26 to 28 Bullinox funded accounts. I have 10 funded Apex accounts active right now that I'm trading. So about 36 to 38 funded. Then I just bought 20 more last night. I bought 20 more last night on the Apex, across 2 of my Apex accounts. Preparing for more EVO Instant Pass. I'm loading up on them. It's free money once you understand the system. I don't ever trade the evaluations. The only thing that stops me from just rinsing and repeating them is just time and whether or not the Apex catches on to my IP address or not. That's the only thing. There's nothing to stop me. There's nothing to stop me from turning $1,000 into every $1,000 I put in to 25 to 25,000. Every 2 or 3 or 4 or 5,000, every $5,000 I put in, I turn it into like 100,000. There's nothing to stop me. The only thing that stops me is whether or not I want to risk the actual accounts under that login that I'm trading, or whether or not the Apex decides to ban that login. If Apex bans that login because I'm too profitable, which they've done numerous times, then I can't do anything. Then I have to trade those accounts that I have. I can't purchase any more evaluations. So they'll put an evaluation ban on you. That's the only thing that stops me. There's nothing to stop me. They just feel that volume imbalance just now. They can do anything right now. We've been in the same 0.7% range, 0.7% range for 3 hours now. They've done nothing. Be on alert. Did you just see how they filled this volume imbalance just now to this tick and they pulled this market back? That's not a coincidence. Did you just see that? How they just did that just now and they went to the circle that I was telling you about? Did you just see that? They went to the circle to the tick and now they're pulling it back? That was by design. Look at that. It's best to be on alert. They're not doing anything. They're lulling you to sleep right now, and I'm telling you what they're doing. It's like an MMA fighter. They're throwing They're throwing quick pump fakes at you, quick jabs, and if he throws 100 of those on the 101th one, you're not going to react as fast, and he's going to knock you out. You need to be on alert. Or she, if you're in WMMA. Those female fighters can fight too. You sitting there goofing around with them, she'll throw a haymaker at your ass, put you to sleep. You get knocked out by a female. You sitting there laughing and goofing around, get your big ass knocked out by a female. She's standing over you. Call yourself a top-notch YN and get knocked out. They not playing, boy. Get your ass knocked out by Ronda Rousey. You sitting there goofing around. Call it. Up or down at 2. 3 for you, sir. What do you mean? I gooned last night and lose my trade today after 8-day winning streak. Wow, what'd you do wrong? You can't win all the time. What'd you do wrong? Did you give it all up? Did you blow up the account after winning for 8 days? Is that what you did? Don't lie. What happened? Did you blow up the account? Or did you manage to lose? And then when you lost, you were able to recover. Is that what you did? Or did you lose everything? How much money did you lose? No, I'm down only 198, but fight the trend. Trend is your friend until it is not. Trend don't exist. It does, but it doesn't. I took some longs. Good job, Josiah. They want to dump. They feel that volume balance and they shit the bed right after. They're going to flash this 735 in this QQQ. They're not trying to go higher right now. They don't want to go higher. They want to go lower. They want to go 735 QQQ. Okay? They didn't come this far. They only come this far. They want to flash 7. Then when they stop at 735, they're not going to stop there. They're going to come in at like 734.54 for good measure. Okay? I'm telling you what they're getting ready to do now. I can only see 2 or 3 cards inside the shoe. Bro, it's reading comments like an anime dub. How else you want me to read it, bro? Because if I just read it like this, like how I'm talking, I took some longs. I just took some longs. You're going to be like, I'm in the Discord community. So people in here, they're going to be like, huh? Wait, what? But if I go, I took some longs. Like that, they go, oh, okay. He's reading the comment. See what I'm saying? So I have to do it like that. I apologize. I know you don't sound like that. I'm sorry. I know that you sound like valid. Yeah, see, look, I know that you, bro, like, I apologize, Big Debo. I know that you sound like Big Debo from Friday, or you sound like, or you sound like, or you sound like damn, Morgan Freeman. I apologize that you're Morgan Freeman's voice twin, and you sound like Morgan Freeman. And the lion fell off of the mountain, and he chased after the gazelle. And my son, you shall be delivered from evil. Like, I know you sound like Morgan Freeman, bro, so I apologize, and I'm reading the comments like that, and it's pissing you off. And I'm not doing your voice justice, but this is the most efficient manner that I can just go about doing it. So please forgive me for being an incel. I apologize. If you could be so gracious. I do actually. It's a compliment. Thank you. I do say you sound like Morgan Freeman or Denzel Washington. Excuse me. Sorry. Or you sound like Teddy Pendergrass. Or Barry White. You sound like Barry White from the 70s or the 80s. You sound like you got a voice like Barry White. I apologize, bro. Making the ladies fall out. Sorry. Nah, now you putting some zest into your voice, making it sus. What? I'm not putting no zest into my voice, making it sus. I'm not doing that. Have you ever heard Barry White talk? No, I'm making those. Putting zest into my voice is going like this. Like, hey. Nah, now you putting some zest into your voice, making it sus. Like, bro, that's sus, bro. Like, bro, I'm not reading no comments like that. I'm just changing the tone of the voice. Like, I'm not doing no shit like that, bro. Chill out. Who's playing those crickets? Imagine we shoot the 329 and reject hard. Okay, be on alert. Hey, bad boy. I do actually. Oh my God, Big Zaddy. It's a compliment. Thank you. Like that. Like, I'm not doing no shit like that. Who the hell is pressing that goddamn button? Who?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, Vincent. Hey, yo. Be on alert. You didn't hear that. You didn't hear that from me. I was hacked. The market maker took over. Sound like money, huh? Sound like fresh fade cuts on a Thursdays. What he sound like? Goes, yo, E, please. K says, my fault, boy. My fault, playboy. He asked for it. I'm a contrarian. You crazy, Cole. That's funny. Imagine we shoot the 329 and reject hard. Man, I think they're trying to go 750 on the spot. I think they're trying to go 755, my fault, on the spot. Be on alert. That's what you need to be. Watch out. Discord looking crazy. Brett looking side to side. Chris was like, what is this dude doing? Alpha Wolf was like, Chris from Alpha Wolf, he's like, what the hell is this dude? What the heck is he doing, bro? I can joke with the best of y'all, man. For real. Yeah. There ain't no shame in my game. My bad, I'm on NQ. About to come back to the chart. One more 60 micro loan to fill the gullet. Chill out, bro. No, chill out. Cole, chill out. Chill out, bro. Chill out. Chill out, Cole. Cole, chill out. Don't do that, bro. Chill out, bro. All just desire, bro. Don't do that. Don't do no shit like that. Chill out. W, thanks, bro. Be on alert. That's what you need to be. Thanks, Authorian. Official. Be on alert. Timestamp 306. Man, they might F around and the HOD might meet the EOD with this shit. I'm being so serious. Mentor trying to hold them back. All right. Yeah, Cole. Be on alert. Sure, the 20 contracts at the bottom. I had to be out early to be safe. Man, we need to be on alert, boy, with this, man. This is getting kind of crazy. They're goofing around with these all the time, huh? Yeah. Crazy, dude. I'm going to devour a couple of chickens before gym. Have a good day, my boy. All right, you too, man. Catch you later, buddy. Catch you later, man. What you getting ready to work on? Oh, hold on. You're not even following me, man. You're not going to catch me later. You're not following me. At least you gave some likes, though. I respect that. You gave 45 likes. 45 likes, 8 comments. I'll take that. I'll take that. I live trade every single day at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Come over here and make some bread with us. Yeah, but you got to learn what the hell we're talking about, though. I'll be live tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. 9, 10 a.m. in the morning from inside Discord to go over the pre-market trading plan. They want to squeeze us to go higher. They want to go 755. Catch you tomorrow, brother. Have a good trading day. I mean, workout day. I went on my turkey to finish cooking in this oven, my turkey wings. And I'm going to cut this live stream probably. Why? Because they're goofing around. Being on live stream kills an ample amount of time. More time than you can ever fathom. So that's what I'm doing right now. Probably got to go to the gym too a little bit. Watch out.
Yeah, this is just nonsense.
This is disgusting.
Yep.
This is disgusting. Man, I'm telling you, bro, these people got business with 755. That's why. There's 40 minutes left in this damn day. They've done nothing for 3.5 hours. Nothing. They've done nothing for 3.5 dang on hours. Nothing. But blow up people's accounts and get you offside and off guard. Get you to make a mental error, mental mistake. This is egregious. This is freaking egregious. There's literally nothing here. These people are ridiculous, bro. Look at this here.
This is terrible price action.
Wow. Woo.
It's like we're dead in the water.
Nothing here. Best we walk away.
Can't trade this. You lose money.
Colt is crazy. He said, I'll find some. He's crazy.
Wish you luck. If you find anything, let us know.
I'm getting sleepy. They put me to sleep. I am literally getting weary right now. This is ridiculous. Does anybody think that we still go 755 SPY? Or you think that we just save it for tomorrow? What y'all think, TikTok? What y'all think, Discord? If y'all think 755 SPY, say SPY. If you think we're going to dump, put NQ in the chat. I want to see what y'all think. Who's lying to me? Which one is lying to what you think, Chris?
I'm taking a long, aiming for the all-time off the rejection of this 3 in 1 minute, based off of the liquidity that we've kind of built up in this little LR to our left.
Yeah. Jesse says spies. Jesse thinks we go higher. What you
I
think,
think, yeah.
Sleeper? What you think, Josiah? What you think, Blazing Wood? What you think, Gene? You think we gonna go higher? Say spy. What you think, brother? What you think? What you think, guys? What you think? Think we go higher?
I don't know. Looks
He
weak.
said, I don't know.
Weak to me.
Nope, I'm wrong.
No,
Looks
you
like
ain't wrong. They've been
weakness
goofing
to
around all
me.
day. We don't know what they got going on. Oh shoot, that looks
That was a
convincing.
nice dump on the spy there.
That should look convincing. They about to go.
Now that it's
7:35.
happened to that 1 minute.
I think it's dropping. They bouncing around. It's low key spy. He thinks spy goes 7:55. I'm in short. I don't think that's a bad short at all, to be honest with you. I think that they flashed at 7:35 on this QQQ. That's what my brain telling me right now.
You know, this entire walk down,
Look at
I've been
that.
thinking about, it's about time that they tap on that 1 hour. And I don't know why I've been fighting that idea this entire time.
Maybe we should ask the Magic Conch.
Yo.
Bro say yo.
Can I have something to eat?
Can I? No. Can I have something?
Can I have something to eat?
No. Try asking again later. Okay. Can I have something
No.
to eat? No. That's hilarious.
Love that show. Love that scene.
Who are those unks inside that group chat talking about? And who the hell is a sponge and a bob? What the hell? Who is that? Who the hell is that? User person with the username I was born in 2022 says. Just type that inside the TikTok. He said he was born in 2022. He's unaware of the sponge in the bob. Delta negative, we dumping. No, I'm just kidding. Nobody would be trading if they were 3. 3-year-olds can devise strategies because they can draw a straight line. Nah, you can't draw a straight line as a 3-year-old. I take that back. You can't do that. You got to be at least 7 or 8 to draw a straight line. But they put me to sleep. They want to dump this past 7:35.
I think we're heading lower on the queue.
I think we're going lower too.
Definitely want to dump it.
They want to dump this. They'll go 7:55 tomorrow. I'm with you, man. Yeah, Gene. Stephen Hawking. I defied you, Mentor. I'm sorry that my defense was an eval. No problem, Coach. I trust you. Fine, sir. Dude's got Stephen Hawking's IQ. Right. Price actually not making sense. Jesse said, this price actually not making no sense for real. I'm not gonna lie. Jesse said it's not making no sense. Bro said it's not making no sense. I don't get this. That's funny. They just goofing around. They about to flash 7:35 on this QQQ. Watch them. They're gonna liquidate shit, squeeze it past 7:35 on this QQQ. They're gonna go lower.
I got a target for 32, 38.75. The top of that 1 hour. It's about time we go retap that. And if I get stopped out, Oh, freaking well. 45 minutes in the day. I'll just leave a little extra early. I've just been chilling today anyway.
Mm-hmm. This will be a good 5 contracts short. That's correct, but you need to be out within 50 to 60 ticks when they flash it. Why? Because you're shorting the bottom of this move. They're going to flash us past 735, but you need to be out in about 60 ticks if you're going to short it. I would not take this trade. Don't do this. You would lose money. But if this was me, I would do this like this. Hold on. Let me make sure this trade copy not working. I would do it like this. This is what I would do as a breakout strategy. If I want to do 10 contracts max, I would do 10 contracts. So like this, like I would wait for a green bounce like this, and like I would short it like this. And I would try and get 40 ticks to the downside. And if they come up anymore, then like I would add into this with the anticipation they get ready to flash us through the zone. So like if I get 10 ticks on this on 40 contracts, that's $200 like this, and I would be out on a flash of 40 ticks to the downside. And like if they come up anymore, then I would manage my risk to the SIBI over here for this breakout trade. That would be the maximum that I would be willing to do. Like this. And I would just try and take a base hit through a flash through 735 psychological round whole number. Like this. This is how I would trade this personally, if this was me. Like if I'm trying to do a breakout strategy, like I need to seriously think that they're getting ready to do something. And like they need to do it, but like I need to have something within like the immediate vicinity that to where like if they inverse this, then like I know for a fact 100% that I'm wrong. But like they need to go up a little bit higher than this. So like I would short it here, then like if they come up in here, then I would add another 10 contracts here to then still target a 735 flash. Cause they tagged the 735, but they didn't tag it with conviction. Yeah, they touched 735, but like they haven't tagged it with the conviction yet. They haven't done it. Like this is not convincing. But you're short inside the hole, so you can't go 60 or 20 initially or 30. You'll blow up your account. You need to still anticipate that they might do something like this and then do this still. So like you need to be playing your risk off of something like this inside the zone here with the anticipation that like you're gonna get like a breakthrough trade like this. This is what I would personally do. Like this is how I would personally trade this. But I'm at my profit target for the day. And then once they start dumping like this, then then like I would go break even like this, and I'll put like a buy stop like this. And I would take multiple jabs at this. This is what I would do. But I'm gonna delete this buy stop. Well, they fucked it up. So there's that. It's like they fucked that up just now. So they teased it just now. So it is what it is. Embarrassing. Anyway. Here. Let me do the same exact trade that I was getting ready to do right now. Let me add 6 more onto this. So I'm back in this 10 right now, and I'm still trying to target this over here. So same exact thing. And then like I would manage my risk to like one of these SIBIs here, like either this or this, depending upon the contract size that I'm in, on a breakout flash to 735. So like if they inverse this, then this breakout trade that you try to take is wrong. But you can keep your risk tight by trading like a decent amount of side. So you got to be cautious because you're shorting there, LOD. Worst case scenario, you need to put a stop loss above this high. Because if they pop this higher, then this market's back bullish again. And this whole trend is getting ready to crumble beneath you. Alrighty? So that's how this needs to work. Alright? So I'm going to remove that. So this trade is down about 15 ticks right now. And again, I'm trying to target 40. You don't really want to go above 2 or 3 R based off of like what you're trying to trade. They're staircasing this up right now. They're confusing people. I don't think that they're trying to go higher. I think they want to dump this to this floor and they want to go lower. That's what my brain telling me right now. Until like they inverse this or this, I don't think they're trying to go higher. They got to inverse this in order for me to think they're going to come here. If they inverse this, then I'm going to cut this trade. But like if they come up a little bit higher, then I'm going to add into what would have been the normal size that I wanted to go, which was 20 contracts. If they don't, then this trade makes $120. No, $200 because it's 10 contracts. $200. If not, then I lose $200 or $300. Limit order, so you in a drawdown, bro. Voice changer. What you talking about? Just do limit at that point. Nah, I'm market only. Gotta have the discipline to short on green and long on red. I think they want to flash this 735 on this QQQ, and I think they were fucking around. I think they want to dump this. I don't think they're trying to go higher right now. I think they want to come into like 734ish, like somewhere inside this zone. This is where I think they got business at. But I don't think they're gonna give me the chance to add on to this trade. I'm being for real with you. I think they want to flash bang this shit to this floor. That's what my brain telling me. You need to be on alert. I think they want to dump this to go lower. I don't think they're trying to go higher. And I personally think that it starts with this damn 735-ish. Watch out. They're eating into this 735 right now. If they dump this on a serious note, then they're going to come into this 15-minute Sibi. This right over here, like somewhere inside the zone, is really, 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 really where they're about to come to. So like if you're going to be greedy, then you can try and get 80 ticks to the downside off this trade over here. But keep in mind, you're short inside this whole. This trade right now is green. 7 ticks is not enough to go break even on. Not yet. Like they're going to have to go halfway inside the zone. They're goofing around and they're basing this. This ES is about the liquidation squeeze to go higher, but QQQ trying to go lower. They're going in the opposite directions. NQ is trying to dump and ES is trying to squeeze to come back to this high. One of them is lying to you, I'm unsure. I don't know which one is lying. Look at the SPY try to squeeze and NQ try to go lower. One is lying, I'm unsure. One is lying, I'm unsure which one is lying. I'm long, Brett says. We can test this theory if you want to. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm testing this theory. I'm testing this theory and I'm gaining psychological information right now on this 735 or psychological round hold number. On if like they want to stop these people out that think that long on a pullback at this hold number is correct. This trade that I'm taking right now has nothing to do with price action. This trade has everything to do with psychological. Because like they tap this and then like they're making these people feel validated. This has nothing to do with the technicals is saying SPY is trying to go to 755. But that's, as a matter of fact, that's somewhat psychological too, goddammit. So there's that. There's that. As far as that's concerned. SPY trying to go 755 right now. This is a bullish. This SPY is on a one-man record mission to come to 755. What's your annual strategy return percentage? Profitability. Manage my risk to the Sibi over here. If they inverse this, then I'm gonna cut this trade. I'm not going on to this trade. That's if they inverse that. I'm gonna wait. They just tagged into this 1 and it's 5-minute Sibi cluster. This is what I would personally do. I would wait. I would wait. I would personally wait. But this is just me.
I'm down for the day.
Good job, fam.
Yeah, I didn't do too good today. Not my day.
What happened?
Marginal day.
I'm going along.
And I would add another 10 contracts here onto this trade right now. And I would manage my risk to inverse of this. If I lose, then I lose 30 contracts. Then I lose 30, 40 ticks on 20 contracts. If I win, then they dump this past this zone and then they target the 735. This is what I would do personally. Right here, right up here at this top, just like this, with this psychological hold number 735 on this rejection, this 1, this 5-minute Sibi. Right up there when they tap that, I would short this like this, and I would wait patiently. Personally, you might be able to structure the trade out over here like this. Who knows? If they inverse this, then you cut the trade. You lose 20, 30 ticks on 20 contracts. You lose $400 or $500. If not, then you make 1,000. Add more. I'm not going to add more. If you oversize on this, you'll blow up your account. You shouldn't be risking no more than $600, $700. That's what you shouldn't be doing. So, like, if they inverse this, then you cook, then you cut the trade. You keep your hand above this button. You need to be sized accordingly to be able to wait 60 seconds for a candle close to be able to see. You don't want to go for round. This right over here was the B entry. This right over here, technically speaking, for what I'm trying to risk is the A entry. And then if they inverse this, then they inverse it, then you cut it. It's just that simple. Which looks like they're getting ready to inverse this. This is what it is. So you gotta wait 15 seconds. If you wanna be 100% safe, then you put your stop loss directly above this high. What's this? Buy stop. Buy stop here. Buy stop here. 20 contracts above this high. They just inverse that. And it's just that simple. You just let it ride. There's nothing else that needs to be said. This is a 1-to-1 trade. If not, you lose 80 ticks. If so, you make 120, a little bit more than one. Just as simple. Because this is the final line in the sand for the sequence of trading up this market structure. That's it. So if they pop that high, then your trade is cooked. There's nothing else that needs to be said. Your trade is done if they pop this high. If they pop that high, this trade is done. There's nothing else to this. If not, then they come over here and they target this 15-minute bid here down over here inside the zone. They're about to pop this high. SPY is about to come 755. SPY is trying to come 755. It's lifting off this ground. Just blew my eval. Blew 4 accounts already. Don't know if I still want to keep going. Why? What happened? Why'd you blow your eval? What happened? You oversized? I'm gonna block this dude. What happened? My friend. What happened, my friend? I don't know if you want to keep going. Why not? How long have you been trading for? Is the question. Seriously, how long have you been trading for? York, are you watching? Short? Yeah, I'm watching right now. But stop loss has already been determined. Stop loss is above the high, because if they pop the high, then I don't think they're trying to go lower. Why? Because this market structure will shift. In the immediate term, it'll shift to bullish if we pop this high. So this is it. So this is like a 1-to-1 hour trade right now. From here to here is 120 ticks. From this high is about 80. That's it. It's just that simple. But I personally think that this SPY is trying to come to the 755. And I think that they came this far and that they're not going to stop. And SPY is going to force NQ to stop this trade out. And then it's going to pop this high. That's what I think. NQ is trying to dump right now. NQ is trying to dump, but SPY is trying to squeeze to go higher. So I just think that SPY is going to force NQ higher. That's what I think in my brain right now. I think it's like it stopped out like that. And I just think that's a losing trade. That's what I think in my brain. So there's that. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Here we go. SPY's about to go 755. My turkey should be done. I'll be right back. Check my turkey. I want to go 755. No, we're running an all-time high. Spy about to go 755. Oh, Spy just did it just now. Excuse me. Another eval passed. Good job, brother. Good job, Justin. What the stack days? Sized in on eval and played short with you. Got out at first presented on NQ 400 and played the bounce up for a trend line break. Good job. Yeah, nah. You know, you really shouldn't be showing the bottom for real. Dangerous play. Good job, Colt. Oh, good job. And the eval pass. Give me $1. Good job. Proud of you guys. I still think we shoot up at the taking those internal lows. No, nah. They want to come 755, so they just took out 755 just now. They completed exactly what I was thinking about. Everything that they've done, they're like, there's no need for me to stay on stream anymore. Like, guys, like, I figured it was gonna take out the 755. I'm being dead serious. So if you're new here and like you just saw me paper trading just now, obviously, guys, I was not paper trading earlier today. I was trading my funded accounts. Like almost 20 of my funded accounts I was trading. I got like 40 of them, but I was trading almost 20 of them. So, but like if you just saw me take that trade on paper, that was just like a breakout strategy. But breakout strategies are cooked because, as you just saw, they force you to short the bottom and then pray to God that it goes lower. There's no actionable strategy behind that. Like it's just like a psychological hold number. Like, hey, do this. Like, there's no market structure. The market structure was saying they were trying to go higher. But nevertheless, guys, I wanted to stay on stream and see if they wanted to take out 755, and they did. Guys, like I always say, guys, I believe in you and I love you. I know for a fact that you can do this. I'll be live tomorrow every single day. Every single day we're trying to make people money, trying to change people's lives, turning everyday traders into multi-million dollar traders. Well, millionaire. Well, some are multi, but from unprofitable to some of them barely profitable to millionaire traders. And it starts with the mindset shift and understanding your risk and knowing when to walk away and making good and sound, smart decisions. So with that being said, guys, I know it's not easy, but you need to stick to this path. You need to stay on the journey. I promise you can do this, and I believe in you. Like how I say all the time, you just need to put in a little bit of the work, and you need to exercise restraint, and you need to find your bread and butter setup, and nobody needs to deter you from that path. Guys, I promise you I believe in you. So help me God, I do. I know that you can do this. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Friday. Let's have another good day tomorrow. Let's have a good Friday, okay? All right, thanks, Sleeper. All righty, guys. So, I love you, man. Stay away from the scammers, by the way. If you want to join our community, it's nqinsider.com. Stay away from the scammers. I never ask you for any money. There are no up charges, nothing hidden. If you want to learn and have a mentor and understand these different things, I'm in here. I trade live and it's transparent every single day. No discrepancies. Alrighty? But that's up to you to decide. Or you can just watch for free. We'll keep doing it. But time waits for no man. It doesn't. The world's not going to revolve around you whenever you decide to get your shit together. You need to take life by the horns. I love you, and I believe in you. 300 short on my eval pass. I'm waiting to have a handful of copy trade PAs. What do you recommend for a copy trader that works with Apex and trade? I recommend Replicano, and I recommend Replicano. Got to have like $120 for a lifetime membership. That's what a lifetime at license Replicano, because it's going to keep your costs low. And then like you can gravitate towards TradeCopia or TradeSync later. But I personally recommend Replicano. Everybody needs to try and keep their costs and initial startup costs as low as possible. So, that includes going with the cheapest evals like Apex and Bullinox and them. And then, so you need as many cracks at the funded stage as possible. So that's what I recommend. Replicano. I love you and I believe in you. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time from Discord. I'm from TikTok, 9, 10 a.m. in the morning from inside TikTok. I'm from inside Discord to go with pre-market trading plan. Talk soon, guys. I believe in you and I love you. I promise you I do. So help me God.